Hey, what's going on, guys? Welcome back to another Flesh and Blood stream. Tonight, we're going to be playing Aurora a little bit. We're going to be recapping my RTN from this weekend. And then later on in the stream, we'll be playing more of our rivals. We're going to start off by talking about my RTN from this past weekend. I have made a couple of updates to my Aurora deck, kind of off of a couple of conversations I've had and my games from this past weekend at my RTN. So we're going to mix it up a little bit, see how the deck feels, and from there we will move forward and see how we feel about some of the changes we've made. Guys, thanks for joining us tonight. Mekado, what's up, dude? How are you, buddy? Appreciate you guys for chilling and hanging out tonight. A lot of things are going to be a lot of things y'all could be doing on Monday, so I appreciate y'all chilling. First thing we're going to talk about is my RTN this past weekend. So I have went to one RTN. It is probably the only one I'm going to go to considering I qualified for nationals. So at my RTN this past weekend, I played Aurora. I played the list that I streamed on. Saturday, and round one, I was able to get a win against Mario. Ty was playing Mario, and we had a really, really close game where I actually thought Ty was going to beat me. At the end of the game, he had a Codex play where it turns out he actually could have, probably could have won the game and like really forced my hand into a bad spot. He had a couple of different lines that he could have taken, but he took one of the lines that did not force my hand, so it ended up really working out for me, and I was able to keep, 3 cards and put together like a big hand. So, excuse me. So anyway, I was able to take it home round one against Ty. That one felt pretty good. And round two, what did I play against round two? Hang on, you know what? I'm just going to pull up Fab. I'm just going to look at my pairings. I'll remember the names. I cannot remember what I played against round two. I did win round two, but I could not remember for the life of me what I played against. Let's see here. View results. I played against Dylan round two. Dylan was on Ira, so I ended up playing against Ira in round two. I had a very, very, very hot start to start out our game. Was just like playing a lot of offense. Things were just kind of like flowing my way. It was looking pretty good for me, and I was just able to get ahead and kind of stay ahead. Dylan had a couple of awkward hands where he just had like all reds. There was actually a turn where Dylan might have been able to swing the game back in his favor if he had actually held onto a Calming Breeze instead of playing it. So, but he played it on the turn that he thought he needed to, and I ended up being able to take it round two. So far we have beaten a Mario and we have beaten a Ira. Round three, I ended up playing against Dorinthia. Allison was playing Dorinthia, and it was just Dawnblade Dory. I brought in Shelter from the Storms out of my sideboard, and I just like tried to race and play Shelters when I could. I ended up being able to use Face Purgatory on the second turn of the game and a Shelter from the Storm to shut down a Twinning Blade hand, which really panned out for me. So it worked out really well, and I was able to take all the counters off, and then I was just able to push a ton of damage and really get ahead. And so by turn 4, I had Allison all the way down pretty low. Like she was down to like 3 or 4 or something like that, and I was still like at a comfortable like 15, 17 or something like that. So from there, it was pretty much just, take a bunch of damage one turn when my hand lines up and just go all in. Took me a few turns to close out the game, but I was able to win, and actually being 3-0 had locked me for top 8. There was 14 of us at the RTN, and there was 5 rounds. So at 3-0, I was definitely locked for top 8. In round 4, I played against Tim, who was playing new. We played a really weird game, and I am going to talk about It was a weird one. Let's just say that. So I feel like Aurora and New is naturally a very close matchup, and there's a lot of back and forth, and there's things that can go wrong. Tim had some pretty good hands and was able to put together some pretty powerful things. But every time he had something, I just had like the instant counter in my hand. And it was like actually crazy how well my hands lined up against his. His hands were not bad, but man, I tell you, I was just able to, it was just insane. It was just insane how my hands lined up against his and like how they all came together. So I was 4-0. And so at this point, I'm locked for the 1 seed for sure. In the last round, I'm playing against somebody who else is locked for top 8. So I was like, you know what? Like, let's play, ELO seeding, stuff like that. And I ended up playing the Aurora Mirror. I ended up playing against Josh, who actually ended up winning the whole tournament. But I lost to Josh in round 5. We had a pretty fundamentally different sideboarding strategy. Josh was on Snapdragon Scalers and Chrono Providence, and I was on Lightning Greaves and Face Purgatory in the matchup. And I ended up being able to get a pretty good amount of value out of my equipment that game. And we played a close one, but Josh just came out ahead there at the end. Looking back at that game, I'm not really sure where round 5 went wrong. It's one of those games that I wish was recorded so I could go back and review it and kind of talk about the game. But Josh drew well, I drew well, and I just lost the race. Wasn't really much else to it. So it was just one of those wins, or one of those losses. I mean, so going in the top 8, I was the 1 seed. I have to play against Jarl in top 8. I have a pretty solid plan into Jarl where I bring in extra blues to play around ice cards and things like that. So my opponent, John, he's a local. He was on the fatigue list from Barcelona, which I think is actually less adept at beating Aurora, just because I know how to play around fatigue. So brought in Tunic, brought in the extra blues, and we just played to the long game, and I just had John on the back foot the entire game. I just was looking for good offensive hands. We made sure to chew through equipment as early as we could, and it really just lined up for us. We had some good draws, pretty fortunate things. We were able to keep channels around quite a bit and pitch stack pretty well. We never really got back to pitch stack, but I was able to close that one out. So winning in top 8 felt really good because I knew that it got me my invite for nationals, and I was excited to be able to to know that I'm going to be able to play in Vegas. I'm really excited for Vegas. Carly and I love Vegas, so I'm excited to go back and hang out with everybody. I do think we're going to try and get in early to Vegas so we can hang out earlier that week with people. And then top 4, I played against Tim, playing New again. We played a really weird game. Tim got up very early. At one point, it was 18-31, I think. I was down quite a bit. Tim had a lot of the tempo. And, honestly, one thing I will say, I had some pretty lucky draws in that game against him as well. But I also had some pretty bad draws. And I feel like I, as a player, showed a lot of, perseverance to really play through a lot of the things that were happening. And earlier on in my Flesh and Blood career, I probably would have just tossed the game away and been like, oh well, you just lose those sometimes. It's how it goes. But yeah, I ended up playing really patiently. Tim and I talked about it a little bit, and he said that he felt like he made a mistake towards the end of the game. We weren't able to recall if it would have been better for him to make the play that he made, but there was a turn where he threw Bonds of Attraction at me, and he could have been able to crack silver to be able to draw some cards and try to make something happen. And so I think Tim was valuing the life that he gains off of Bonds of Attraction if I don't block it. So it was a really good game. I really enjoyed our game. There was a lot of back and forth, but I played patiently. We waited for our good cards, and we were able to get there in the very end. So it worked out really well. And then in the finals, I ended up playing against Josh again on the Aurora Mirror. I was able to go second. Josh goes first and pitches 2 red cards to grasp, and just passes in arsenals. My hand was Blue Lightning Surge, Blue Heaven's Claws, Flittering Charge, and another red. I think it was like a Gone in a Flash, or it was another red attack that like we did not have any way to get go again in the hand. Like, and I stared at it for a minute. So I pitch a blue to activate Grasp, throw Flittering Charge, pitch my other blue to activate Aurora and Arsenal 0 for 4. Oh, it was a snatch is what it was. It was a snatch. And so I have no way to do anything with go again or set anything up. It was really awkward. So I ended up putting Josh down to 35. Josh has a really good hand. I draw a pretty good hand, so I block with a Shelter from the Storm for my hand, and then, like, we play the back and forth, and then on the following hand, I am up on life. Josh has blocked with a card or two, so I'm feeling pretty good about where we're at this turn, and my hand is triple Electrostatic Discharge and a Burn Up and Shock. So there was no attack. There was nothing that I could do. I literally blocked for 3, and then I pitched a Discharge to attack with Starfall, played Discharge to attack for 2, and then Arsenal to Discharge. And that turn absolutely obliterated my chances of winning that game. We played a close one. I was able to get Josh down pretty low. After like a couple of turns, I was able to try and make some things happen, but it just never panned out for me. I was never able to like really get back into the game. And Josh ended up killing me with an Arc Lightning at the end of the game. It was unfortunate, but it is what it is. It's just sometimes it just be like that. So we fought hard. Second place was, second place is not bad. I'm honestly the biggest thing, I'm super happy to have qualified for nationals. That was the biggest thing for me. But after coming in second always stings a little bit because I really wanted the gold. The gold foil would have been cool. Plus, I told Carly if I won a gold foil on Sunday, that I would sell it sealed for a change instead of actually opening it. But I ended up, getting my invite to Nats and getting the video out of it. You guys have seen, I've posted the video on YouTube and on TikTok. For anybody who wants to see it, you guys can find the YouTube short about the video that we opened the gold foil. It was pretty cool. Congrats to Josh on winning. He was pretty excited to have his name on the Aurora Roll of Honor. So he told me he's been getting second quite a bit at some tournaments. So I'm happy for Josh to get that win. He played very well and was able to close it out there. Yo, thanks, man. Your code, more, Jason, Cusco, Phil. Dude, let's go. Rob, Moxie, Waves, what's up? Guys, I'm missing all the messages right now. Troll, what's up, guys? How is everybody? Sorry, I'm missing all the messages right now. We are attempting to sizzle tonight. Hey, Phil, what's up, man? Dude, I wanted to come to Brick House, but, Richard, the Blue Post, he's a personal friend of mine, and, it's just so close to home. I did want to come to Brick House. I actually hate that they were scheduled on the same day. What I want to do is I want to set Pat and Richard up with like a Discord group or something so that they can communicate and try not to let this happen again. But it was I don't know. I hated didn't get to go to Pat's because I like Pat a lot and I like hanging out with all you guys. So I heard Billy Pistol ended up winning on Azalea, I think is what he won on, or maybe it was Viscera, I can't remember. So I think he won though. Yeah, dude, of course. I do love Vegas, your code. It's all the gambling without the app. 100%. I love Vegas, dude. I love Vegas. So does Carly. Yo, Tarugo, what's up, dude? Hey, Martin, Jason, thank you, guys. I appreciate it. I appreciate that. I have one more chance to qualify. When is your next one, Martin? Yeah, we definitely got to get the schedules figured out for sure, Phil. For sure, man. Absolutely. Ben, thanks, man. I appreciate it, buddy. I appreciate it. Cusco, the vibes are what we make them, fam. You know how it is. You know how it is, brother. Hope everybody's doing well. If you guys had RTNs, tell me about it in the chat. I would love to hear about it. Yo, Hyper, what's up, man? Billy got me on the finals. He was on Viz. What were you playing, Phil? Tell me you were playing Bolton. Tell me you were playing Bolton, brother. Oh, man. We did think somebody was actually going to show up playing Bolton to our RTN, our local one. So we've talked about RTNs a little bit. I think Viscerai was the #1 winning RTN deck again. Oh, Billy was on Aurora? Let's go. So Aurora won both of the local pro RTNs this weekend. Nice. Let's go. Good for him, man. To Wisconsin's RTNs, I would enjoy seeing you again. Dude, Gavin, what's up, dude? I enjoy hanging out with you as well, brother. Wisconsin, man, that's quite a drive, brother. Wisconsin's quite a drive, even further flight. I actually wanted to come to the team event in Milwaukee or Chicago or wherever it is, but there's a big project going on at work, and unfortunately I cannot go to Milwaukee. I will be in Charlotte in a few weeks. I think that's like coming up. It's like 3 weeks away. I will be in Charlotte for anybody that's going, so we can we'll all plan on trying to get together for dinner and hang out. I've really enjoyed like doing these dinner things and hanging out. So it's been a lot of fun. I really enjoyed putting those on and like just kind of getting to hang out with everybody. It gives me a chance to get to know you all better, and it's a blast. Hanging out with the community is the best part of playing the game. So by far, I'll be there for Team Sealed. All right, Gavin, let's go, dude. Yo, Pitch Deck, my man's coming to Charlotte. Let's go. Hey, Billy, what's up, dude? Congrats on winning the ProQuest yesterday, or the RTN. I keep calling it ProQuest for some reason. Congrats on winning the RTN, man. I heard you took it down on my favorite Lightning Roomblade Ninja. I keep calling it Lightning Ninja. I know it's not a ninja, but it really feels, Aurora really feels like one. But congrats, man. That's super exciting. Did you open the gold foil, Billy? Just out of curiosity, or are you selling it sealed? Cusco beat me in the top 4 at RTN, but hey, Jason, means you made it to top 4, and means I'll see you in Vegas, baby. You love to hear it, man. You love to hear it. Going with Victor this weekend? Oh, dude, Hyper, let's go, man. Let me know how it goes. I'm super excited to hear about that, brother. Let me know how it goes. Guys, if you all won, or like even if you played in RTN, throw in the Discord. I have not responded to a lot of the Discord messages today because it has been a Monday. It has been a Monday. I've been up since 5:30 this morning. It has been a Monday to come back to work today, so. Oh, you opened a Starfall, Billy? Damn you. Like, I'm happy for you, but dang it, dude. I want a gold foil Starfall so bad. I'm sure you're sitting over there going, oh, well, I'll sell it to you. For $800, I bet you will. Dude. Man, the money on the Starfall is crazy to me. Okay. So looking at our deck list here, there are not many big changes. As you guys know, I have been a big proponent of playing Fry in the deck because it is a 0-for-3 non-conditional starter. Like it is just a lightning starter, non-conditional go again. That's what I love about that card. Second Strike felt like the worst card in the world yesterday. Every matchup I played into, I was struggling to like get damage over the top. I kept playing in all these decks that were playing really well and like doing these like really cool like things. And so playing 3 Second Strikes and 1 Fry yesterday felt like a mistake. I really wish I'd been on 2 Fries and 2 Second Strikes like I'd originally talked about. But one thing that somebody was talking to me about this afternoon in the comments of one of my videos was playing Sizzle. It is also a 0-for-3. It blocks 2, and it is a non-attack action that plays into Purgatory. I'm really skeptical to know how this card is going to feel. I have pretty much been against Sizzle from day one. You guys have known about that. I've said, if we are going to play this card, why would we not play Weave Lightning? That has always been my thought process. That has always been how I felt about it. Because Weave Lightning has the ability to give Arcanic Shockwave go again. So that has always been my thought process. They are both, I think it's even a lightning card. I think Weave Lightning is a lightning card. Yeah, it's even a lightning action. The only thing it doesn't do is it does not work with the sword. So there's a little, like this working with the sword is pretty cool, but I don't know. I'm curious to see how this feels. We're going to try it tonight. We're going to try it tonight and see how it goes. So we're going to try it and see how it feels. I do like adding this into the deck because it does work with Face Purgatory. This gives us 8 non-attack actions to work with Purgatory in the main deck, because currently before this we were just running Arc Lightning and Burn Up and Shock. So Face Purgatory has been a little bit greedy in my opinion in my deck list, but I think it's been worth it enough consistently to get what we want. So adding the Sizzle does add some consistency there. I've seen a lot of people not playing this card at all, and they are playing Scar for Scar in this slot. And I gotta be honest, I don't hate that. I wish it was a lightning starter, but I understand why you play that card. I don't know. Like, I think Second Strike is probably just a little bit better because it is a lightning card. My opinion may change on that over the next, like week or so. There's about 3 weeks till Charlotte, so we've got a little while to decide. Plus, I'm pretty sure it's CC, so we're gonna be practicing CC quite a bit coming up for the next 3 weeks. No more RTNs for me, but we are going to be practicing for Charlotte. So curious to see how Sizzle plays, how it feels. I did not make any changes to the sideboard. My entire equipment suite continues to feel absolutely amazing. I am thoroughly enjoying the equipment suite and everything that we're putting together. The one thing that I don't know, we could consider is I've seen a lot of people I've seen a lot of people are playing. Another set of defense reactions. They're playing Shelter from the Storm and the Sigil of Suffering, and Sink Below. So I don't know. It's really interesting. I am not going to say one way or another. I really like my sideboard and the way it's set up. The one thing that I could see us doing is maybe like we go down to 2 Warmonger's Diplomacies, and we cut like Ether Iron Weave and Crown of Dominion, and we play 3 Sigil of Suffering in the sideboard just for the aggro matchups. But even then, I don't know. I kind of like our game plan that we've got going on here. So I don't know. We're gonna try it like this and see how it feels. We are going to be keeping track of how Sizzle does tonight, just to kind of get like an understanding of what we want from the card and from the deck tonight. So anyway, that's where we're at. That's what's going on. Thanks for being here. Thanks, I guess. Welcome back to the weekend update. I'm not nearly as funny as, Michael Shea or Colin Jost, but I do enjoy SNL. Yo, Steven, what's up, dude? How are you, brother? What are we playing against? Verdance? I guess we want to go first against Verdance. We don't want to let them set up here. All right, so we want... do we want Crown of Providence in this matchup? I don't know. We probably want Carapace. I think having Carapace, Shock Charmers, and Greaves is pretty good. It gives us AB3 and Shock Charmers to protect us from something when we need it. Face Purgatory could line up pretty well. I think Crown of Providence might just be a little bit better here. We could get a Plow Under, I guess. Like we could I think we'll go for the Face Purgatory here. And then in this matchup, actually, you know what? I got to consult my sideboard guide. Guys, I'm going to be honest. I don't even remember how I sideboard in this matchup. This is why I write it down. I like to write it down so I can have all these notes and stuff. We add in Exudes. I don't hate it. I don't hate it, to be honest. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. We will see how it goes. Oh, man. Meant to do that before I started. I will do that after the stream. It will still be there for us. So the fact that they have Constellus makes me not... The fact that they have Constellus makes me not want to play Burn Up and Shock. Is there any world that I want to play Burn Up instead of Shock and then activate Aurora? I mean, I guess we're just going to pass, right? Like, it's probably best if we just pass. I think just passing is, like, the best thing we can do here. I don't know. They could do some stuff, but not letting them fill their graveyard on turn 0 is probably for the best. We can Arsenal the Exude Confidence, I suppose. Seems okay. Seems okay to me. It's just going to be both sides. So it's going to be gain a life and 4 arcane damage. I think we're just going to take 4 here, honestly. Like, I don't really see a reason to block this. We can just take the Waning Moon down to 34. And then we can try to play our hand out. We might be able to force their hand here. I'm not sure. We'll see. Hey, Chris, what's up, man? Hope I... Oh, you've got 1 CC and 1 draft one? Yeah, let's go, Chris. I hope you get there, buddy. Yeah, we could have activated Aurora on turn 0. That would have been perfectly fine. It was like something that I considered. Just actually, this is wrong. Sorry, opponent. I'm going to... We're going to lead on Exude because it does force their hand a little bit here. And if they have defense reactions, it does make it a little bit awkward for them here to start their turn off. And we can go Exude with Go Again into Starfall into Arcanic Shockwave. And if they have a defense reaction they're looking to get value out of, they have to lead on blocking with a higher value card here. Okay. I mean, I would call that a massive W. Starfall is for 2 Go Again, and then it's going to be Arcanic Shockwave. We're We're probably going to get a draw here no matter what happens. They definitely should have just put that in front. That was a mistake. And then this is going to be for 4. I mean, I guess they could give me Crown of Providence if they wanted to, but I don't see that happening. You can't play D-Rex. So it's Burn Up, which is going to be 4 Arcane. They can block 2 if they'd like to. We're going to draw a card. Well. Interesting hand. I kind of like this hand, though. You do love to see it, Dave. Yeah, playing the... Not melding and just playing the Burn Up on turn 0 would have been fine, but I think this worked out for us pretty well. So, I know that they get to use Alluvian Constellus and get a lot of value this game, but I don't think it's correct. I don't think it's correct to not play Arc Lightning. I do like them using Alluvian Constellus in this matchup. It makes a lot of sense. Nats qualifier, managed to clinch my own W. Yo, let's go, dude. Did you win some gold, Swan, or just qualify? Either way, congrats, man. That's awesome, dude. I love to hear that for you, brother. And I appreciate the kind words, man. I appreciate the kind words. Exude Confidence is so good in this matchup. I love this so much. Back-to-back exudes like this is just insane. We still have to, like, you know, stay vigilant here and make sure that we're, you know, doing things correctly, but... Interesting. I mean, I guess we could always just pump the blue here, right? I mean, there's no reason to do anything. They're just giving us the channel here. So it's going to be Starfall for 2 go again. So it's going to be 2 and 1 Arcane. Our opponent's taking quite a bit of damage here, which I don't know if that's like scary or good. I mean, I don't know. I guess it could be a multitude of things. This is going to hopefully be 4. Yep, we have an Entwined Lightning on top. You love to see it. Can potentially pump the Exude with the blue. Yeah, so I mean, I think that like we had a couple of really positive options there for us in terms of like what we wanted to do, what we could have done that turn. I don't think playing the channel was correct. I think I would rather just get as much value as I can out of my hand and set up Aurora and then arsenal the Channel Lightning Valley for next turn. I think is also a very positive play for us. This is pushing a lot of damage. We're going to have Aurora for next turn. We're going to have an embodiment for next turn, and we have a channel, which means if they have a... Ooh, calm... Oh, wow, that's so good. I mean, they should have played that. They should have played that. Feels like a mistake. I like having this in Arsenal. Is this literally just 6? Wow. Yeah, deal. This is insane here. I did not win some gold, sadly. I got disrupted. I mean, yeah, I don't really know what was going on there. So our hand was going to be Snatch into Channel, and then it was going to be Entwined Lightning Fuse into Pitch the Flittering Charge. And we had a Discharge and a Rabble off the top of the deck. So even if we just draw the Discharge, we just Arsenal it there. I don't really know what our opponent was up to there, but that game did feel pretty good. We were able to get off to an aggressive start and just keep the tempo there. I did not win some gold. I got disrupted for the first 6 turns of the game, back to back by Winset in the finals. Dude, Vinset's a powerful deck, man. Vinset's a powerful deck, Swan, so I completely understand. No shame, man. No shame whatsoever. All right, CC Aurora. Let's see, what is today? The 17th. 2/17/25. We are playing against a Verdance. We went first. We got the win. Exude, really shined early, and we were able to get the early concession. Yeah, having just a multitude of like good cards there to be able to start the game was really powerful. Everything was looking really clean for us, so you love to see it, as they say, and by they I mean me. It's me. I'm the one who says it. Sniped his Rootbound Carapace. Oh yeah, no, there was a lot of really good things that happened right there. Ooh, this should be a fun game. Victor is Crown of Providence, Carapace, Grasp, and Snaps, and we bring in Shelters, Flicker Wisps, and I can't remember what we cut. I have to reference the guide over here. That's right, we cut Second Strikes in this matchup because it's just like the worst attack we have, basically. So I guess we'll cut 2 Second Strikes and we'll just play 61. I don't hate the idea of playing Sizzle here in this matchup. We could play 60 and cut a Sizzle. That's probably better, right? We're not playing Purgatory in this matchup, so since we're running it like this, we can just make this play. Yeah, I don't hate this at all. This feels pretty good to me. I like this quite a bit. Purple Man's not gone yet. Purple Man's not there yet, but he's about to be, Chris. He's going to be gone soon, I think. Gonna be gone soon, I think. So okay. I mean, that's not bad. It's not bad. Not bad. You excited for the death of the Purple Man? Yeah, he's gonna be gone soon, that's for sure. I mean, I guess we can just somersault this, right? We can press it. We could have saved the press for Arsenal. And then Resolution, we'll go ahead and buy this back. Because this works in Resolution step now, I am happy to go ahead and set that up to make it work. He'll just be replaced by the Purple Lady. I don't know that I necessarily... Like, I hear what you're saying, Cutie, but I kind of disagree because Vincett's a lot harder to play than Viserai. Yo, Liam, what's up, dude? How did judging your event go this weekend, brother? What are you keeping? I am genuinely terrified of whatever's going on over there. Yo. Yo. Oh, it's reds. Although, admittedly, I have to say, my hand is not very cash money. Oh, no, it's blues. What are we revealing? A disable and a debilitate? So, hang on, let me think about this for a second. It would be Sizzle, Pitch, Flicker, Wisp to Starfall for 5. And then it would be Rabble, Somersault the Rabble, Rabble, Arsenal, Flicker, Wisp. I mean, we have to take quite a bit of damage here, but I think it's fine. Vincent does, like, have the, like, quote-unquote Levia problem where, like, she just loses to herself sometimes, and I think that's it doesn't happen as often, but it's tough, I think. That's true. Could get better if people drop the Aura Hate. Very true. So this blue debilitate's looking to be for 9 next turn. So I mean, yeah, we're just gonna go to 29. But the snowstorm made it so we only had 12 people for draft. Oh, I'm sorry that you guys had a snowstorm, man. That's unfortunate. I hate to hear that, brother. I hate to hear that. So at this point in time, Sizzle basically served the same purpose as Fry this turn. So Fry just gets blocked out cleanly, and that doesn't. So yo, 59 tickets have already been sold? That's actually wild, dude. That's kind of crazy. What do we have on top? An E-Strike. So it's going to be Rabble. We're going to crack this. They're going to block with a Trounce. The E-Strike's going to go to the bottom. Big Sag. So we have a Shockwave on top now. I mean, that's fine. We're going to put this back in our hand. And then it's going to be 4 more here, showing the Shockwave again. Thankfully, we don't have a blue that would make our play feel a lot worse here, but... hey, Stolzer, what's up, man? Yeah, I came in second at my only RTN that I'm going to be able to go to yesterday. So, yeah, everything's looking good for me to go to Nats. I'm very excited to go back to Vegas. I'm assuming, oh, the Trounce. They won the Trounce, that's right. So this is for 11. What if we block with Heaven's Claws and Shelter from the Storm, and then we can just play Discharge into Shockwave for 7? So we're going to end up taking 4, going to 25. And then we're just going to come in for 7. It's not bad, but these are like the kind of hands that Victor wants to play. Like the Goldmane Estate really like gave our opponent a lot of value there. Man, they've drawn a Clash like every turn for the first 4 turns. So this is not a good start for us. Not a good start for us. I think that Vincent can definitely match the damage output of Viserai. I think it just takes some... I think it just takes a really good knowledge base. If I was them, I would probably crack and put mine on the bottom. E-Strike's like the only thing. Interesting. It's the first Command and Conquer? I was like, it's almost assuredly got to be another one, right? Not really much going on with this hand, unfortunately. I mean, I hate to give up the crown, but I don't really think we should give up the crown. I could block Flittering Charge, Lightning Surge, and Grasp. And then just come in for 7. And it feels bad to give up a piece of equipment this early, but with the Shelter, I don't really think there's anything else that we're doing. I can't see Shelter from the Storm. I need to be able to see to play my E-Strike. Did we? They're just sitting on this blue Debilitate in their arsenal. I keep waiting for them to play it or crown it away. Burn Up and Shock isn't exactly what we're looking for. I really hope we don't draw an Arc Lightning with this hand because it's not really the card we want to be playing. Block 9, throw Flittering Charge. Seems fine. We know they don't have the pummel, so we don't have to like worry about it. So I'm not going to. We're just gonna play out our hand here. We're gonna try and wait for a better hand. One, we need our combo hand. That's like realistically where we're at this point. We need our combo hand if we're gonna win. No blocks is terrifying. Defense reaction? No. Yeah, that's scary. So my biggest concern with this hand is that it doesn't have Go Again. I am concerned about like just blocking and like just continuing to throw 4 every turn. Oh. Like they may not have the pummel, but we don't have better hands here. And we're waiting for the Arc Lightning off of the snap. Like we have the snap to be able to just like give Go Again to something. So we're just hoping that the Arc Lightning shows up at a decent time. All right, so they've decided to finally give up their blue Debilitate. I was like, I can only assume that they're getting rid of the card in their arsenal. Blue Debilitate is like what I would call mediocre at best. Mediocre? They probably want to play their pummel, if I'm guessing. I'm going to say no blocks to go to 19. I think at some point we have to like play offense, even if we're just waiting for the Arc Lightning. I mean, it's been 7 turns and we've not seen an Arc Lightning. It's just unfortunate. I don't know that we can afford to take... Like, am I supposed to block here and take 8 and then just play out my turn? We could force through the channel hit by playing Flicker Wisp this turn. I don't think that's correct. I do not think that's correct, but we could if we wanted to. I don't know. Maybe we are supposed to. Maybe it's just worth it. Defense reaction or nah? Or nah it is. I mean, yeah. I don't know. That's a interesting decision. We don't draw the Arc Lightning next turn. We're probably just going to have to like try to go off here with what we have in our hand. I think it's the unfortunate circumstances that we've like kind of been put into here. We don't have much of a choice past this. Oh, I just saw my message, my opponent's message there. Interesting. So they're interested in keeping their hand. I mean, if they say no blocks here, I am going to snap. Yo, what a hand. What a hand. It's been an interesting game. Hey, Ludoful, what's up, man? I came in second. I did not win. I was not able to pull out a W. Just came in second. Took all of that? All right, so they need an extra resource for something. Seems about right. Oh, it's double pummel? It's double pummel. So if it is double pummel, they must have a yellow or something. Is there any world I'm supposed to block with E-Strike too? It's got to be double pummel. I don't know what else they would have. Yep. No. Interesting. So what do you guys think about discard the discharge, Arc Lightning, E-Strike go again, putting the snatch on the bottom? I think I like that play quite a bit. GG, no re, LOL, dude. Yeah, I mean, I don't think we can consistently beat Victor if we're not playing the Arc Lightning combo. And that is like, that's my 2 cents worth. I just don't think it's plausible without it. I think we have to have the combo. Well, that's unfortunate. Lightning card, please. I mean, we can force at least a couple of cards here out of hand. Hopefully, they do hit a blue off their trounce. Golden Sun goes to the bottom. They're going to go to 8, and then it's going to be 1 Arcane. I don't think we can really, like, this has a higher upside, but I don't think it wins us the game. I have to think about this for a second. Is there a world where we can win the game by pitching Burn Up and Shock? So it's Entwine Lightning. It's Ravenous Rabble. Hopefully we hit a red. Would be 4 Go again and 1 Arcane. So it would be 5. Then it would be Entwine Lightning for 5. And then it would be Starfall for 3. So it would be 13, which means our opponent would have to block with at minimum 2 cards and both pieces of equipment. 13 minus 8 is 5. They would go to 2. Which means we are not drawing to the out of double burn up. And it's pretty much impossible for us to block out a Golden Sun here. 12 and 5, 7. If we were able to block with a 3 block and a defense reaction, we would take exactly 5. If I play this, both sides of it, our opponent goes to 5 more than likely. Ravenous Rabble. Actually, it's 1-2. Ravenous Rabble gets blocked by a card, and Aura Magus and Twine Lightning gets... Yeah, so it's literally just better to make this play. Hitting the blue dooms us. I don't think there was anything we could do about that. We needed to draw blue is what we needed to do. The blue actually lets us force more arcane damage through. Because we hit a blue, we're now only going to force 1 card out of their hand, if I'm looking correctly. I was like, if they block with 2 pieces of equipment and then take 2, go to 2, and then take the arcane, I was like, there's a world where we could reasonably keep the burn up here. Okay, yeah, and then they're going to go to 2. So the result is basically the same, except they were able to keep 3 cards here, and there's like no world where we can win this game now. I mean, it's just another pummel, right? Yep. It's a tough matchup. I feel like we played to our outs there. I feel like we played to our outs and we just couldn't win there. I don't know. Not drawing an Arc Lightning for the first. Oh, that's nice of them. Not drawing an Arc Lightning for the first 7 turns of the game really puts a damper on our combo plan. It is by far the biggest downfall of trying to play a combo that requires you to draw multiple different sets of cards. It can put you in like a pretty awkward spot. So it can be weird from time to time. Victor is what I would call Victor one of our worst matchups in the CC right now in general. We did go second, which is what we want. We did lose. Arsenal Flicker on turn 0 on turn 2, I guess, and wasn't able to find Arc Lightning until turn 8. So we weren't able to come back from there. It is worth noting that even if our opponent is forced to block with a Spinal Crush off the back of that hitting a red, yeah, because they saved 3 more points of life. We offer 2 more points, which means it would have been 0, and then they would have gained 3 and went back to 3. So they would have been at 3 if we had hit a red. They'd have been forced to block, and then they throw Hammer for 6 or 7 or whatever it was. Hammer comes in for 6 or 7, and then we lose to the pummel because they kept double blue. So there was like no world we were able to win that game, I don't think. So Aggro Viscerai is leaving. I'm very glad to see Viscerai gone, to be honest. Yeah, Ludoflaw, I was pretty surprised. I was pretty surprised that they didn't have double pummel there. I don't know. I guess they could have just. Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know. Another Verdance. What is going on tonight? Oh, hey, it's the Pitch Deck. Let's go, dude. I know Pitch Deck's a very good Wizard player, so this should be a fun game. So we're going to run Face Purgatory, Carapace, Shock Charmers, Lightning Greaves. We're going to bring in the Exudes, and we're going to try to play the same game plan we did earlier. Hopefully we can run it to the same execution here. Where that CLV was the whole time? Heavy, I enjoyed the game, brother. It was a close one. Not being able to see my Arc Lightning until turn 8 really hurt me, because the turn that you had the CNC, what I thought was CNC double pummel, actually put me in like a spot where I could not keep my Flicker Wisp. I had an Arsenal for a little bit. I don't think he's given up on Kano. He's probably just enjoying playing a different deck, I would say, Troll. I don't want to let him put cards here. I think we're just going to play Discharge, pitch the Lightning Surge to Aurora, and then Arsenal the Flittering Charge is going to be the play. Setting up Aurora feels pretty good. I mean, keeping the Discharge with Flittering Charge for next turn is like still a really good thing to do, but like Discharge just like gives +3 and something go again, but I like having the guaranteed value here off of our like hand and turn. He liked the plain stack plan. I mean, that's fair. No judgment for me, man. Whatever you enjoy, dude. Yeah, New is gaining a lot of points really, really quick. New is gaining a lot of points. How many blues do you normally play? Matt, I play 9 in my main deck, 3 more in my sideboard. Everyone may be happy, but for me, it's pretty bittersweet. I lost in top 8 Saturday and failed to secure my points before ELLs. Oh, no, I'm sorry, man. That's tough, dude. I think we'll take this. I mean, I have a blue to be able to block like a relevant arcane spell here if I need to. I would like for that to not be the case here. We'll probably try to Arsenal the Arc Lightning if that is the case. Because I can go Flittering Charge would go again, into Ravenous Ravel, into Entwined Lightning, no fuse, Arsenal the Arc Lightning here, set up here. What is this, a crossover episode? I really like that reference, Matt. I really like that reference, Matt. I really enjoy crossover episodes of shows when they do things like that. I'm actually a really, really big fan of stuff like that. I think it's very well designed and very well put together. So I actually really, really enjoy it. Yeah, so nobody's playing Xin. Xin is still one of the better decks in the format. But if you want the truth, and I'm gonna put my like tinfoil hat on for a minute here. But I think people are not playing Xin because they want to save Xin for PT. That's genuinely what I believe. And I know that that's like pretty like tinfoil hat stuff right there, but it's genuinely what I think is happening. I'm happy I get to cope and think I get to play Xin still for PQ season. I mean, I guess that's true. Xin would make it to ProQuest season. Well, no. He'd probably go out in PT, right? Probably go out in PT. Because ProQuest season is not going to be till like May, right? Just like guessing. I'm assuming it's not going to be until May. Yike-a-roonies, big dog. Yike-a-roonies, big dog. His hand's not what I would call very cash money. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Sounds actually incredibly weird. So we're going to lead on channel. We're going to play Arc Lightning. I really like the Metacarpus node and Barkskin build, although I have to say the Waning Moon and the like chess piece is pretty cool. I just don't know if it's the best way you could be doing that. I don't hate this. I'm just going to say it. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. Just going to throw it out there. What a draw. What a draw. So one thing I thought was really funny, Tim's from the Richmond area, I think, or not the Richmond area. I think he's from the, I think Tim is from the, I'm trying to think of where Tim's from now. What's it called? Roanoke. I think Tim is from the Roanoke area, and every time I would play something he didn't like, he would go, "What a guy!" It was really funny the other day. I got a kick out of it quite a bit. Do I want to Arsenal the Lightning Surge, or do I want to just throw Second Strike again and then pitch the Lightning Surge and just have no turn? I think that I'm better off to just Arsenal the Lightning Surge here, keep the channel around, and just like take the big point swing here that I've got. Pitch Jack very quickly decided he did not want to block my hand, so this feels like it's going to try to be like a disruption hand here. This might just be like combo. I could just be dead, I guess. D-E-D, dead. I guess we'll take 4. Lame. Lame. Scour's so good, dude. That's true. Syndra is very, very popular right now. I do actually very strongly agree with that take. It's like it's not really like a super hot take. I think it's just the truth. Yeah, the Exude off the top was really good for us, Dave. It's like, it's defense reaction time. Pitch Jack's over there like, you activated my trap card. Hee-haw, hee-haw, hee-haw. God, there was so much Yu-Gi-Oh talk going around at our ProQuest or our RTN yesterday. It was so funny, dude. I get such a kick out of stuff like that. Oh. I guess that's true. We could have used the burn up in the Val, like put the Valley in play and then tried to like draw into a card. We would have had a 3-card hand though, right? I mean, like this way we're guaranteeing we have a lightning card to pitch to it, right? This is probably a little bit better. How do we draw 2 cards? The amount of times you can say, ha, never saw this coming is incredible. I have to say, Fang does seem really cool. Mara was actually playing Fang. Yo, this hand is doo-doo water. This hand's not very cash money. But, yeah, Mara was playing Fang at our RTN yesterday, and it was pretty fun to, like, see her playing. Oh, that's right. In response to the Scour, we could have put it into play and then drawn 2 cards. And our hand would have been Snatch, and we would have drawn into Exude Confidence and whatever the next top card off our deck is, which we're getting ready to find out it looks like. Arc Lightning. Okay. I was going to, like, you know, do some shenanigans and, like, pitch some cards, but I think we're just going to keep our hand. I actually think I'm just okay with this. We're going to Arsenal the Exude here. No. Yeah, get away from me with that. Do we want to take their last card? I mean, the Arc Lightning pretty much makes our turn work, right? I could block 3 and Gone in a Flash, and then it would be... Or I'd block Static Shock. It'd be Arc Lightning into pitch Gone in a Flash to Starfall, into the... Or it'd be Exude into Starfall into Snatch. I don't know. We don't really have Go again without the Arc Lightning, so it doesn't really work. I mean, the Exude's better than... The Exude's better than the Static Shock here, is the way that we have to look at this. So it's going to be Arc Lightning. We'll see how Pitch Jack wants to play this here. +1 for Fang. The value game is great. So, again, this is just bananas. Drawing into the Entwine Lightning feels really solid here. It takes 2 to make a thing go right. It takes 2 to make it out of sight. Oh, generates nothing. Just trying to get value there. This has been an interesting game. I feel like I'm in a good spot, but man, you just never know. Like, it just feels like anything could happen. Probably grabbing the Vin primer from Mara once Viserai goes. I mean, it makes sense that you don't need it till then, but like, yeah, I think that's actually a really good pickup. Would be to pick that up from Mara. Mara does a lot of really good content. For anybody who does not know, Mara doesn't like stream or anything, but she's a Patreon where she like makes a lot of really great content. Ew. Ew, David. Get away from me. Get away from me. I said get away from me. Yes. Are we just going to draw a new hand? I gotta be honest, I don't even hate these 3 cards. We took a lot of damage there, but I think these 3 cards are better. Yo, what's up, Kevin? I did. If Tim told you about the game and it sounded like he was being dramatic, he was not. We played in Swiss, dude, and I had the nuts every time he had something. Like, Tim had good new hands, but I just kept being like, oh, haha, to exude confidence, playboy. Like, I just always had it, dude. And that is not a joke. I just had everything Tim was trying to do. Like, I just had his, like, it was really weird to, like, have such efficient hands. Ooh, this is an interesting choice now. So yeah, it actually ended up being really crazy. And then we played in top 4, and I don't feel like I got as lucky. I feel like I got a little lucky towards the end, but my early game was not very lucky, and Tim and I played a really good game where I was able to crawl it out at the end. Yeah, we just had it, dude. We just had it. I used to play Dromai, so I followed her a lot and had the Dromai primer pre-LL. That's fair. That's fair, man. I mean, dude, she makes really good content, dude. Like, Mara makes great content. There are a lot of great content creators for Flesh and Blood out there, and I don't just say that because I am one. Like, I mean that, like, very genuinely. I think there are a lot of phenomenal content creators out there. I think I'm going to take this. And that is exactly why we took it. This is also why I like Heaven's Claws over Blink. This is a primo example of why I like Heaven's Claws over Blink. This hand's really solid. Now, we do have to be careful. Our opponent we are at 13 and they have like Storm Striders available. So like it's very possible like we could die. I don't think we can with Surge and Aethertide. I don't know. It's possible, I guess. I don't know. But Mordred Tide in Vincent is my tech. Is it really, dude? That's awesome, man. That's awesome. Hey, Kit, what's up, brother? I came in second yesterday. If I just said that, I'm sorry. But yeah, I came in second yesterday. Ended up losing the Aurora Mirror in the finals, actually. So it was interesting. It was interesting. But yeah, I ended up losing the Aurora Mirror in the finals. But yeah, had a pretty good run yesterday. Yeah, I noticed we were talking about the Mordred. Is it still a one of Mordred? I think is what we were talking about in Atlanta, I think. Or maybe it was a bunch of them. Maybe it was a bunch of them. I can't remember. I remember us briefly having that conversation, though. I do briefly remember us having that conversation. If our opponent throws a physical attack at us, we will just block with the Purgatory just to get value here. Yeah, thanks, Kid. I appreciate it, man. Did you play at any RTNs this weekend, Kid? This forces something. This is lethal. If they block with a couple of cards, we'll activate Aurora. If they say no blocks, we're just going to let it go through resolution. Ceiling on the card is crazy, and the floor is like yellow dirge. I mean, yeah, like yellow dirge for a 3 blocks doesn't seem bad, right? Yeah, so since this happens, we're just going to activate Aurora. There's no reason to keep up the shenanigans here. No reason to. Oh, how did judging go, Kit? Did you enjoy it? My RTN is this weekend, and I'm really leaning towards Aurora. Been enjoying her for a while, and she just feels so smooth. So, Tom, I completely agree. I think Aurora is like one of the better aggro decks in the format right now. She's very powerful. She races really well. I enjoy her very, very much, to be honest. So I completely get it, brother. I mean, I really don't want to take one, but because it's technically a 2-point swing here, they're going to go back to 7, but I still think our hand is just worth. I think we're just supposed to lead on Gone in a Flash. Having the blue pretty much protects us from like any lethal, I think, here. Prism is the best aggro deck. I'm going to be honest, I can't argue with that. Prism is looking real solid in the metagame right now. 110%, dude. They took one, so let's just play the second strike here. This might entice them to make a more aggressive line. Or like take some damage to try and get me here. I don't know. Prism is really good. I think Prism's like actually in like one of the best spots it's been in the metagame in like a hot minute. I'm actually like a really, really big fan of where Prism's at right now. Really, really big fan. I think Prism's in a really good spot. My man said I'm 22-4 in RTN season. 22-4 in RTN season, but more importantly than that, you just want to battle harden, dude. Come on, dude. You cannot leave that out of like the resume here as we're talking about it, bro. Don't sell yourself short. You want to battle harden, dude? I'd be freaking pumped, man. Super exciting, dude. Judging was intense. Got grilled by the head judge because my memory was whack, but I enjoyed it all the same and would like to keep judging. Well, kid, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that you had, you know, not like sounds like not the best experience, maybe, but I hope it was good. I hope you enjoyed it. Judging can be, you know, judging's a long and stressful day, just like it is for anybody else, you know. Just like it is for the players and everything else, you know, there's a lot that goes into judging, so I completely get it. I completely get it, man. Prism could fade back into obscurity, please and thank you. My man casually said, sure, add 9 and 1 to that, LMAO. Dude, hey, Kevin, I meant to ask you, are you going to go to the Blade or whatever? I think it's called Blade. The one in Roanoke. I know Star City Games didn't get one. Are you going to go to Blade? I was just curious because I'm trying to decide if I want to go to that one. That's the only other like reasonably distanced one, but it's the weekend before Charlotte, which means that I would get to like have some practice. Means I would get to have some practice right before Battle Hardened Charlotte. Yo, Trent, what's up, dude? I will not be at Blade celebrating Mardi Gras that weekend. That's fun. I don't think I've ever actually celebrated Mardi Gras. Hope you have fun, brother. Hope you have fun, man. I now have an entirely new appreciation for judges. I believe that, man. I believe that. I've never judged myself, but I firmly believe that that would be the case. You'll be at Charlotte, though. I will also be at Charlotte. I'm actually trying to like book our room and stuff this week so that we can be ready to go for Charlotte. But yeah, I'm super pumped. I'm super pumped for Charlotte myself. So our opponent's at 2, which means I think that just throwing E-Strike for 7 is really powerful here. And then I can keep the Static Shock. I'm pretty sure that Shock Charmers and AB1 keeps me from dying at 12. Like, the Shock Charmers just bails me out here at the end of the game. My man said I'll also be at Charlotte for sure. Dude, Trent, me and you and Drew, we got to get together in Charlotte, brother. We got to get together and hang out, man. I mean, Drew's going, but, you know, it's like in his backyard, basically. So it's basically like a home event for him. But I'm super excited to go to Charlotte, dude. For anybody going to Charlotte, by the way, like, you guys don't have to, but if you guys are going to Battle Hardened Charlotte, I'm going to be trying to put together, like, a dinner, like, on Saturday night where we all go out and hang out and have a good time. Probably, like, you know, grab some, like, steaks or, I don't know, some, like, local charlatan food, whatever whatever people in Charlotte eat. I don't know. Really, I don't know. But I don't know anybody else, so I'll just follow you guys around. It works for me, dude. Charlotte is March the 8th. Baby, that's when it is. My man said the top 9 boys will be there. You love to see it, dude. You love to see it, Sloth. Bocce said, thanks for streaming. I can procrastinate at work. And this time it's your fault. Listen, man. I'm glad you're here and hanging out. I'll take some blame there. I'll take some blame there. That's fine. I'm just glad you're hanging out with us, man. Yeah, we're just gonna give him the extra like 3 life here, back to 5. Oh, we're just doing it all here. All right, so we're gonna go to 10. We're gonna do the whole thing here. Our hand's really, really good. This is a very good mix of damage here. We're going to put the Heaven's Claws on the bottom because the Lightning Surge can be a good arsenal target, so. Second weekend in March. Oh, Ashley's also going to come? Dude, that's awesome, man. I haven't seen Ashley since we all went to dinner when you guys were in Elizabethton. So, man, that'll be nice, dude. We can all get together and hang out, dude. Don't want to drop $1,100 for a Battle Harden. Is it really $1,100 for you to fly out to Charlotte, dude? I mean, I'm not saying I'm surprised. I get it. It's just crazy. It's just a lot of money, you know, to fly one way. It's wild. I think the pitch deck is deciding here if they would like to try and kill me in response. With Shark Charmers available, and like I'm at 10, I have Shark Charmers available. I think it's tough for them to kill me even if I have a red. But having double blues, I think almost like just assuredly wins me the game here. It takes 2 to make a thing go right. It takes 2 to make it out of sight. If you guys cannot tell, I was listening to Rob Bass, DJ Rob Bass, and whatever the other guy's name is. East Coast trips are expensive for me. Middle of the country and East Coast are usually like $500 to $700. Dude, that's wild, man. I mean, I guess I get it. When I was thinking about flying out to Portland to play in the Calling, it was going to be an irrational amount of money as well. It was going to be an irrational amount of money. I'm going to lead on Starfall because technically I have AB3 and the Shock Charmers available to me. I think they're just dead. We have Shark Charmers and we have AB1, and I'm at 10. I don't know any 2 cards that kills me, especially without the headpiece. I don't know. Into Syndra, I really like to race. I definitely bring in Shelter the Storms. Because they are like the Shelter the Storms are really good at preventing mask. One thing I will tell you about playing into Syndra that I've kind of learned the hard way is that you should always be discarding them pretty much every single turn because it's super easy to block mask that way. And so I think that I like the matchup. I'm not going to say it's super favored. I think it is a very close matchup, but I do think you can get some wins for sure against Syndra. I like to go second, and I like to bring in Shelter the Storm and just play I play Purgatory, I play Carapace, I play Grasp, I play Snaps. Let's see. Just played against Verdance. That's what we played against. I did go Sig first, I think. I think we went first. I can't remember. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong. grindy game, stayed healthy enough to not die to Striders with SV2 and AB3 up. Good pressure, closed it out. Now there was probably definitely like a sequence of draws that Pitch Stack could have had there to like have won the game, but I don't know. I just like I think with the way the game went, like it was going to be tough for us to lose that one with how it was going, especially double blues at the end. That is true. I guess it was also the last time I saw you too, Trent. I guess it is the same thing. Hey, yo, it's Flying Bread. Dude, we play against Flying Bread all the time, bro. So it's going to be Crown. It's going to be Tunic, Grasp, and Lightning Greaves. I am a big proponent of Lightning Greaves in this matchup. And we're going to bring in our extra blues. We're going to bring in Exudes. I got to see what we cut. I can't remember off the top of my head. Yarrow, me boy. Oh, yeah, we cut second strikes. So I guess we'll cut second strike and we'll cut the and we'll cut a sizzle and play 60. I am a big fan of playing 60 in this matchup because we're bringing in the blues to try and make it work here. And I think it's a very, very solid plan. I'm going to pitch Heaven's Claws. And we're just going to Arsenal. All right, so they're not on the Fatigue deck. They're not just playing like hardcore Fatigue. Stalagmite's an immediate tell. Flying Bread's about to get extra baked. Dude, that's hilarious. Might be like one of my favorite things I've ever heard somebody say. That is wildly hilarious, bro. I absolutely love that. I mean, drawing cards is relevant from the Snatch. I think we just have to take 8 here and just treat Snatch as a 0 for 4. I think it's going to be the only way that we can really make it happen here. Yo, what's up, Pockets? How are you, brother? Feels like the Northeast is sort of an ignored region of US for fab events altogether, even just for RTNs. I had to drive over an hour across state lines to my nearest event. I mean, so, cut for what it's worth, I think that's a situation for a lot of people, to be honest, brother. I think there's a lot of like really long drives that have to happen for a lot of people. So I don't think you're alone in that instance. But I get what you're saying. It can be frustrating. It can definitely be frustrating. I hear what you're saying. Do I want to play? This is a weird hand. I guess we're just going to do it like this. I'm just going to play the Lightning Surge here. I made a huge change. What huge change did you make, brother? Talk to me. I think there's a lot of areas that are probably like neglected across the states, and I don't know. Like, I don't mean that in a bad way towards like LSS or anything. I think it's just kind of how it goes sometimes. We're going to play Rabble. Rabble. Dude, we've seen 4 blues in 8 cards, 9 cards. It's not even that many cards, like Jesus. I mean, I'm all about like drawing the blues in this matchup, but like we're gonna like get really hosed later because of the Stalagmite here. What was it? It was a blue Lightning Surge off the top of the deck. So I'm just gonna activate Aurora and Arsenal here. They've kept their entire hand, so God only knows what they've kept here, but we can try to play like the mid-rangey game with him here this turn. They're probably going to like, it's probably Oakenold Pummel, if I had to guess. It's probably what it's going to be. So you're going to pummel a Choke Slam? Going to be honest, I really do not feel like this was worth it, brother. So if I say no blocks, I can discard the blue Lightning Surge. And then it's going to be discard the Heaven's Claws. And then it's going to be Flittering Charge with Go Again. into Starfall, Activate Aurora, Snatch. Or no, we would play the Shockwave before we did any of that, right? No, we won't have multiple cards to fuse with. We could also just block 6 and commit to... Nah, I think we need to play offense here. I mean, there probably is like a lack of like events like in the Northeast area. Like you're probably not alone in that. You're probably not alone in that. Yeah, a lot of people have to drive multiple hours. That is a thing I hear quite regularly. That there are a lot of people out there who have to drive a very significant number of hours to get to where they want to go. So I do hear that. Like I have my RTN that is like my local one I went to yesterday. That's about 30 minutes for me. And then everyone after that is 2.5 hours or more. So I definitely understand. It's a frustrating thing to deal with. It's really why I probably only go into like 1 or 2 because I don't know. Like for ProQuest, I'll drive 3 to 4 hours to play at a ProQuest, but like man, when it comes to like some of this stuff, I don't know, man. Like some of these drives are just too much for me. Well, we have to block 6. And then this is going to cost 1 extra. We have something we can do here. Yo, let's go, Sean Markham. Thank you for that sub on YouTube, brother. Appreciate you being here and hanging out. Means a lot. Guys, if you're here with us for the first time, you're new to the channel, whatever your story is, we got 3 questions we ask everybody when they're new. What's your name? What got you into Flesh and Blood? And what are your favorite hot dog toppings? Tell me about yourself in the chat. I would love to get to know you guys. I am going to pitch the Lightning Press, and then I'm going to reveal the Flittering Charge. That's going to be 4 and 1 Arcane. No go again here, just trying to make something happen. A blue would be really nice right now. I completely agree, but it is what it is. You know, like even through the channel, like we can't really make the Tunic work, so we're playing a tempo game. We're a little behind right now, but we can try to make up some ground here. We just need 1 turn to kind of like get out in front and really push a lot of damage here. All right, so they did draw 2 ice cards. I do really like the idea of just blocking 6 pretty cleanly here. We can block 6, and then I can throw Flittering Charge, pitching the Snatch, Arsenal, Arc Lightning, and try to set up a big hand here. Went home at like 6 p.m. I mean, yeah, I get it, man. Plus, we're pitch stacking Lightning Press and Snatch for second cycle, which is pretty solid. Does Vincent have friends? She seems sad. LOL. So how many RTNs do you go to, Cusco? Like, do you only get to go to like 1 or 2 then? Something like that? So, Justin, I get what you're saying. And like RTNs is about 2.5 hours for me. That's like about where I draw the line. If I need to qualify for nationals, I'll consider getting in the car to go somewhere else. ProQuest, I will drive up to 4 hours for. Playing at the Pro Tour is like of pivotal importance to me. Well, this is definitely the hand we were looking for, boys. This is definitely the hand we were looking for. I have to admit it's a little awkward. Little awkward. All right, let's see what happens. All right, no Blizzard incoming. We only got one this season. We were all pretty upset about it because we have always gotten two. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I don't really know why LSS has so much, like, has so many, like, reservations about things like that. I really don't. Like, I'm not even joking. I really don't know where the reservations come from there. Like, LSS, we have two stores that have normally in the past gotten two at any one time. And LSS has just been, like, pretty against that, it seemed like. I don't know why. So I think I'm going to activate Grasp here to deal as much arcane damage as I can, and then I'm going to Arsenal the Somersault. They're looking to keep their hand. I know that this is like I think this is the best play we have with what we can do, because we're getting to push like maximum damage here, basically, without using the Somersault. And we're getting to Arsenal a very good defensive tool. Silently said goodbye to Viz as I watch Zen not do anything. I mean, yeah. Viserai is going to be gone after the season. That's almost for sure. Like, Viserai is getting a lot of points so far. What are you revealing? I will assuredly be going to 9 here. I mean, I guess this could be a pummel in the arsenal, right? Like, we've already seen one, so it actually seems pretty reasonable that this is a pummel. I really wish we didn't have two Warmonger's Diplomacies in this hand. It does feel very awkward. Gonna get this back to my hand. Yeah, I don't really know what the plan is here. This feels kind of awkward. Am I supposed to just Arsenal this, maybe? Like, do I just, like, Arsenal this and pass? I think so. I don't know. I think a lot of people are sad to see Viserai go, but I don't. It makes me question if you all were playing in 2021. Is what it makes me wonder. Because a lot of people have known Viserai as his deck, who just like was like so fine, mediocre for so long, and it's like that's not my memory of Viserai at all. That is not my memory of Viserai. My memory of Viserai is. My memory of Viserai is him being a powerhouse that was obnoxious and tough to beat. The question is, do you respect this here? I mean, I'm surprised they blocked. I think they got in their head here. Is the most fair LL hero we've had? I guess, like, Skeleton is not very fair, I would say. I don't know. My man said I've played him through the good and the bad. Andrew said I've been there the whole time, dude. Don't you worry about me, brother. I think we'll just let it happen. Like, I hate to, like, not get the value out of this, and it might be incorrect, but... 3, 5, 7, 8. Why am I always fucking one short? Currently taking 5 and going to 4, which means... Because if I block with a card, there's no chance I can E-Strike. And if I keep 2 cards, there's at least an opportunity for me to E-Strike. I mean, I don't know if I'm just supposed to play around the pummel here or not. Oldham, I would say, yeah, Oldham is probably by far the most fair. Are we just supposed to block here? I mean, if they pummel me, I can't E-Strike regardless. Do I want to put this in the bottom? Probably, just to try and keep a better hand here. You gotta be shitting me right now. Wow. That might be some of the most unlucky bullshit I've seen in a long time. Damn, that sucks, dude. And I mean, damn, that sucks. To what they are allowed, not allowed in the meta. Ice heroes were completely shut out entire classes from being played. I mean, but like, everything kind of shuts certain heroes out of the game, right? I mean, I don't think, like, Oldham forced you to, like, play a fair game. Oh, yeah, we're just super fucking dead. I mean, back-to-back Natty Oak and Old Fuses is pretty good. And we just take 5 here. I mean, yeah, there's just nothing we can do. We did not have a good start to this game. Like, we had, like, what I would call a very mediocre start to the game. Very slow, a lot of awkward hands. My opponent had a lot of really good disruption. I don't think this is good against me, so I don't really know why that's in the deck. But like, yeah, our opponent was on like Weakest Links, Choke Slams, Command and Conquerors. They were also on like Rouses, which was really interesting. It lined up for them to take tempo very early, and like it really lined up for them. But I mean, our hands were just very inefficient. Also, both of the E-Strikes going to the bottom was like some of the wildest shit I've ever seen in my life. Like, we had 5 cards in hand, and both the E-Strikes went to the bottom. That was actually crazy. Yeah, so we drew 4 blues in the first, like, 8 cards of our deck, which was incredibly awkward. Like, we bring in the extra blues to try and, like, you know, like, offset some of the, like, blizzards and the frostbites and some of the disruption and things like that. But when we're just drawing, like, you know, double blue hands back to back to back, like, we drew all red hands, and then, like, the channel, 2 turns, having 2 turns of channel was really, really powerful because it forced me into situations where I had no blue. So when you put those 2 things together, it was very bad for us. Played against Jarl. I think we went first, which I think was correct. My opponent choosing to go second. We did lose. Double blue hands to start. No blues on CLF turn. Good. Disruption slowed us down, and we couldn't recover. All right, 2-2. We're getting a lot of matchups tonight. I haven't really had a chance to, like, we're playing freaking Crown of Providence and everything. Like, I'm probably gonna start like looking for decks I want to play Purgatory into to see if we can get value out of it more consistently. Jack cursed me with the baked bread joke. I don't think that was it, Jacode, but I appreciate it, man. I don't think that was it. That was pretty funny, though. So to kind of go back to like the conversation that Cusco, Rob, and Dylan are all having here about, like, you know, ice and like its effect on the metagame. I feel like Icelander was the only deck that truly used ice to push decks out of the game. If Oldham pushed anything out of the game, it was because it was able to fatigue the crap out of anything it played against. I don't feel like those are like really... I don't really feel like you can look at Oldham and say ice pushed decks out of the game. Like, sure, ice was in there, but like ice was not the main thing. Like, fatigue is what pushed those decks out of the game. I think I want to go second. I can't remember against Enigma. It's been too long. Yeah, we want to go second. See if we can get a win. Crown of Dominion, Ether Iron Weave, Snaps, Grasp. Bring in Flicker Wisps, bring in Exude Confidence, and we're going to cut 2 second strikes and a Sizzle. I have to say, Sizzle's felt incredibly awkward tonight. It's not been that good. It's been, like, fine. We haven't really had a chance to, like, test it, though. So I don't really feel like we've been able to give it a fair, like, wrap and, like, really talk about, like, how good it is or is not. So, I don't know. Like, it's tough to really say. If you take Crown of Seeds away from Oldham, it was, like, probably, like, one of the most fair decks in the world. I mean, sure. Joke's on you, big fella. My hand didn't do shit anyway. So I think we're going to... Yeah, we're just going to throw Lightning Surge, and then we're going to overpitch to the Aurora. The Aurora ability. We're going to pitch Snatch and Heaven's Claws, and Arsenal the Exude Confidence. Crown and Will was the deck. That... Facts. Not opinion. That is a fact. Crown of Seeds and Winter's Will was the deck. Being able to fatigue and play one of the best, like, also, like, disruptive game plans with, like, Winter's Will was just insane. Well, there's one combo piece. Ew, get away from me. Am I about to get Poomlaid? I think giving up our equipment here is fine. Feels like a pretty good line of play here. Just using the equipment early, especially after we draw a combo piece here. Hopefully we draw an Arc Lightning fast. Sorry, I gotta dip now. Need to lock in. No, dude, I completely get it, Kit. Thanks for hanging out, man. Hope you have a good night, buddy. I like Fry more than Sizzle. So I think each card definitely has, like, its own benefits, to say the least. I would say that each card has its own benefits and, like, what we're trying to accomplish with the deck, but I hear what you're saying. I hear what you're saying, that you like Fry more than Sizzle. I like Fry for exactly the reasons that we've talked about. Fry is just really good at being a non-conditional starter. And I guess Sizzle technically does that too, but man, I don't know. That non-attack action text scares me. We did have an embodiment. I wanted to lead here so that if they wanted to give us an extra card like this, and if we, like, drew into, oh, just a combo piece, we could just save it, I guess. But I did want to do it so that if we drew a blue, we could just pitch it to Aurora to set up, but this is also fine. Hopefully there's no major piece of disruption coming at us here. LOL. Warmongers just looking like straight gas. Swear to God, if it's a blue, I'm going to be pissed. All right, I can live with that. Sink below? Sure. Sure. I feel like leading on Exude would set us up to be able to, like, force multiple cards out of their hand, but they just decided to give us the card there, so it didn't really matter. But maybe throwing Snatch first was correct. They also had a lot of things in play, and I don't really think we were going to be able to just, like, overcome the top of it there. Like, Snatch, go again, Lightning, press it into Exude. I mean, it could very possibly be correct, man. Like that could very, very possibly be correct. Definitely not going to say that, like, one thing is, like, this or that in that situation, because I mean, there's more than one way to skin a cat in that scenario. All right, how are you going to transcend, and what does it look like for me? I'm hoping it's not transcend into, like, Command and Conquer. I need this to be, like, transcend into, like, activate Enigma. I mean, it is what it is, unfortunately. It's not a whole lot I can do about it here. Block 6, somersault them back, and then I can pitch one to Aurora, and then my turn is going to be Static Shock, or, I mean, I don't really have Go Again otherwise, so we might as well just keep our life total up here. Feels bad, but yeah, I think I just have to pitch one, right? Like there's just, that's like really our only out here is we can just pitch one, make an embodiment, and then I can go current funnel into Static Shock. Man, feels awkward. Yo, what's up, random? I was really hoping that was going to be our turn right there. Them putting the Arc Lightning on the bottom does feel a little bad. I mean, it is what it is, though. So this is 2 Go Again into the Static Shock. It might have been better just to pitch to Grasp, throw Static Shock, pitch to Grasp, and then throw Starfall for 1/1. It's technically more split damage, but this turns on our Static Shock, which means if our opponent doesn't want to block, then we get more value this way. With our opponent playing the like bad Guardian version of the deck into us, we're in a tough spot to be able to find our Flicker Wisp turn. Like, it's not easy. This is exactly what I'm talking about. I don't know that we can ever afford to block this. Like, it feels like it's just going to have to line up for us, which really sucks. Because, like, even to block this out, I have to block and pretty much do nothing. But if I take 6, I can go pitch Sizzle into Starfall. And I'm losing this no matter what, so it's not even going to be there. I could pitch Sizzle into Starfall, play Channel, and then throw Exude, and then Arsenal this. And it gives us, like, an extra opportunity. Because if we draw into a blue, we could pitch it to Aurora and pass. So I think this is fine. Hey, Annabelle, what's up? You're not bad, dude. Just played a Viz that you succumbed to see my hand, undid, then next turn used Face Purgatory to make me discard after seeing hand. Dude, I hate when people do stuff like that. That kind of stuff really frustrates me, to be honest. I'm really not fond of people doing things like that. It is very, very frustrating to me to see people do things like that. Yeah, Vin did pretty well this week. I mean, 4 wins is solid. Okay, is there any chance we're just gonna give it the whole thing here while we have our hand? What if we Arsenal the Exude and pass? Gonna hope there's not another Phantasmaclasm. That is really not what we wanted to see, because now it means if they have another Command and Conquer, the 3rd Command and Conquer in 6 turns. I mean, I don't really know what to do at this point because we have no attack. Okay, well, I am gonna Arsenal my Arc Lightning here. Better lucky than good feels accurate. I mean, we have our hand. I'm just keeping this to do our thing. Oh my god, we don't even have a lightning card to fuse with. You gotta be shitting me right now. Man, this has been a wild fucking draw. Because the odds of us not drawing a lightning card in 3 extra cards is like probably less than 5%, I would say. Hang on, I've got to think about this one for a second because, man, I did that to play around the Phantasmaclasm because it would have put the Flicker Wisp on the bottom and we would have had a better chance at having a second cycle combo. Fuck, that's obnoxious. Man, Variance is just shitting on me right now. So, Arc Lightning, I mean, I think we're just going to have to play it. No, you're good, Annabelle. None of my frustration is with you guys at all. I'm just annoyed at the situation. It just feels like we are just getting dicked all night by our deck right now. And I feel like I'm just fighting to play the game tonight, and it's very frustrating. All right. We're just going to have to play it. I mean, like, we're 14. We don't have much of another choice. This is our hand. We have to go for it here. Can't believe we didn't draw a damn lightning card. Oh, God. I'm going to E-Strike, draw a card, put the Shockwave on the bottom. We're just going to have to go for a decent turn. We're going to have to snap this turn. There is no other option. I mean, I guess that's something. They're probably going to give us another card here off of the Channel Lightning Valley this times. You're right. It is bound to brick eventually, but this is also, I mean, I guess like the rest of the game has just been like, it's not necessarily been us bricking. It's been my opponent like just drawing disruption at good times. And I don't know. We finally had a turn where we could do something, and our opponent our deck fought us instead of working with us. And I don't know. It's just very obnoxious. So it's going to be Entwine Lightning Fuse. We discarding or blocking? Yeah, you're going to block because it gets more value. I could have saved the discharge, I guess. Like, there was no point in, like, clearing the board there. Saving the discharge could have worked next time. I'd be better to E-Strike first to fish for a lightning card since you also don't have to use snaps. Are you saying play Arc Lightning and then play the E-Strike? Probably, and I didn't see it in my frustration, to be honest. It's probably just a better play. Yeah. And me thinking not with my head and more thinking with my pissed off emotions did not consider that to be an option. So yeah, like this is a great example of why like it's always good to keep a calm head even when things aren't going your way. Because there are sometimes better lines that you don't see because you're busy being angry. And if I had just stopped, I would have found the better line that Cusco was talking about right there. I don't really know how to give this go again with the Rune Chant. Wow, did the Rune Chant give us the business here? Man, this is awkward. I don't think we're going to connect with a channel this turn. Yeah, the opponent was probably not happy with that, but like we missed out on so much damage that turn. It is crazy how awkward this is. I'm sorry, opponent. Man, like, the rune chant just gets me here, right? Because if I attack with this, the rune chant happens before this is ever technically on the chain for me to give it go again, I'm pretty sure. I mean, I think we're just going to have to eat missing the damage here. It sucks, but we're just going to have to eat it. I don't know what other option we have here. We could play just the shock section of Burn Up and Shock here to give this go again. I think I like the idea of putting Channel into play, pitching Burn Up and Shock to Starfall, and then throwing Gone in a Flash. Or actually, I guess we should just throw... We should pitch Gone in a Flash to Starfall and then Arsenal this is probably better. And there's always an opportunity for my opponent to, like, make a misplay here and think they need to block out the rest of the turn. Like, my opponent might give me a card here or give me a piece of equipment because they're thinking they need to, like, protect themselves even though they've already taken damage from the Rune Chant, so we're not even going to draw anything. And I think we're just going to save the Burn Up and Shock here because there is always an opportunity that the Burn Up and Shock could get value here. Like, at instant speed, you can occasionally just get them. If you play CLV and then play Flittering, it has no go again. No, we didn't have anything there. We didn't have a way to give it go again and try to trigger the channel. We had to play Flittering, then play channel to give it go again. That was our only option there, unfortunately. Even this hand's incredibly awkward. Like, I suppose we can block with Current Funnel here if we need to. So we're going to go to 9 here. Yeah, that seems about right. This is the one thing that's tough about playing against this deck. I don't think there's even a way to, like, generate go again next turn. We'd have to play Burn Up and Shock. Current Funnel doesn't check because of Erase Face. What if I was to block 3, take 3, go to 6, and then go... No, because I can't fuse if I let this hit. So I have to block 6, and then I can go Burn Up and Shock, see how they play it, and then we have this to fuse if we'd like. Or I could go Burn Up and Shock into... Yeah, if we let this hit, we're not doing anything. Even then, I don't need to use that. I can just block 5 and take 1 because it doesn't matter. I'm not going to keep this around. We're not doing anything. We're just going to attempt to draw a card here. The only way that this pans out well for us is if they do some interesting, like... If they make a decision to... Oh my god, that's so bad for us. This game has been such a... This has been such a bad game for us. Best part's he can just make another Spectral Shield, and he doesn't even care. Or he can just lose the one he's got. It doesn't really matter. Not much going on here. and then it's going to be 4 no fuse with 2 on hit effects that actually could not hit even if my opponent, like, they could just give up the board and keep 4 cards, and we can't hit them. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Kevin? How are you, dude? Remember when Rune Blades had to play a whole card to give go again? It's been a while since those days. It's been a while since those days. Okay. I mean, at this point, when we're at 8 and they're at 11, I don't really know how we win when they still have quick dodge flexors available to them. Oh, yeah, we're super fucked. Is there any world I can get them here with the shock to get this off the board? I don't think so, right? Yeah, don't really think there was ever a shot of us getting that there. Damn, this game has just gone really poorly. I mean, they're also playing like the very good build into us. They did draw all 3 Command and Conquers in the first 4 turns of the game, or the first 6 turns of the game, which is like incredibly backbreaking for us. I don't really know how we're supposed to beat things like that. We're literally playing to channel just to give this go again. There's no world we're going to draw here. They have 5 prevention on the board. They literally just have to like pitch a card to like quick dodge flexors. You can't channel before the rune chant because it's not on the active chain, Robert, is the problem. Like if you're talking about the turn with the flittering charge, it was not an option for us. It was not on the table. Gonna refresh here just because it's not loading very quickly. Yeah, we didn't force our opponent to pop Calming Gesture or Quick Dodge Flexors this game, which is really bad news for us here. You know, to be honest, the natural mirror guy is like not even that bad for us, right? Like there's a lot of I would say honestly, like, don't get me wrong, the mirror guy's not great, but the fact that in the first 6 turns of the game, we had to fight 3 Command and Conquers and a Phantasmaclasm is 100% what lost us the game there. That is 110% what lost us that game. And then I'm just not blocking here. There's no reason to. We're just going to lose at some point anyway. Like, there's no world we can ever keep a hand to do anything. We threatened 25, like, you got to think, we had 2 to every, like, we had 1 more to everything of go again that turn. We ended up dealing, like, 30 to 35 that turn, probably closer to 35 that turn, and I don't know. Yeah, no, Robert, no apologies necessary, man. I'm happy that you guys are pointing out, like, different things we could have done, like, possible interactions and things we could have done. Cusco made a really good point, Cusco made a really good point about like drawing off the E-Strike. We would have drawn into the Ravenous Rabble, so it wouldn't have gotten us there anyway, but it would have been worth it to try and find an extra lightning card. We only, like, we missed out on 1 point there, but if we draw into the lightning card, we can fuse and then make some stuff happen. We played against Enigma. We did go second. We lost. Opponent had 3 CNC and 1 Phantasmaclasm in the first 6 turns. I can't type, couldn't battle back. Was a good game to like remind ourselves there that like Enigma, like there are very like heavy disruption versions of Enigma, and that we need to like really make sure we're like, you know, watching for different kinds of things. Do people take herb tea to increase calmness during games? I'm going to be honest, Sparrow. I don't know. I've never heard of anybody doing that, but it's very possible that's a real thing that people do for sure. For sure. I'm doing all right, Kevin. I'm doing all right, man. I mean, that game was not a great representation. We've had a couple of really weird clunkers tonight. And man, I know that I sound like a broken record right now, but man, like, but the sizzles have not been it tonight. Like, I know that like we're trying to sizzles, but I remember last time we played sizzles, I did not like sizzle at all. And I was excited to try it tonight in all honesty, because I was like, you know what? Like maybe we can make some stuff happen tonight. Maybe it feels a little bit cleaner tonight, you know. Opponent's got a good sense of humor, I'll say that. All right, let's go. Let's see if we can give him the business here. But yeah, I don't know. Like, it's just been, I don't know. Like, and it's not, I'm not saying that like Sizzle has been the culprit, but Fry would have been better almost every single time we played it tonight. The Lightning Runeblade Zap? Are you serious? You may play Trip to Light Fantastic. Discard effects seem good in this meta. I mean, it's very possible that like a discard effect could be really solid in this meta right now. I could see that. I could 100% see that. Phew. Sorry, guys. I am sleepy. I have been up since 5:30 this morning. It was an early day, unfortunately, this morning. I just woke up and could not go back to sleep this morning. I mean, yeah, we'll just block forward, try to keep as much life as we can, and we'll just try to get value out of the lightning press here. I don't really want to use snaps this aggressively here, but I mean, we could get very aggressive with snaps right here. Your RTN's been going so far this season? Justin, I've only been to one RTN, and I did win. I went to one RTN, and it actually was yesterday. Or I'm sorry, if I said I won. I don't know what I was saying. I went to one RTN. I can tell I'm tired. I can feel it now. I went to one RTN, and it was yesterday. And I did come in. I did come in second. So I did qualify for nationals, which was pretty exciting. Do I want to just keep the somersault, or would I rather snap and somersault and then throw snatch again? We'll just keep this. I'll arsenal the somersault here. I think this is fine. We can use it defensively or offensively here, however we would like to. Yo, Pausarino, big dog. This actually ended up working out pretty well for us, because we're able to just like clear out our arsenal here, keep our Crown of Providence for another turn. So I think my patience is being rewarded here. Isn't it Rabble, Somersault, Rabble, Snatch, Draw the Rabble, Reveal with the Press? Very well could have been like using the press to get the Rabble, or I'm sorry, the Somersault to Rabble again would have been really good. Although admittedly it did work out very well for us the way that I played the turn, but it would have been good to just throw an extra 4 there early on in the turn. I agree. I keep thinking about what Matt said just a minute ago about the Trip to Light Fantastic at blue. I don't know, it's kind of interesting. Like maybe that's better than blue Lightning Surge. It's a block 2 or it's a prevention effect if I need it to be. And I don't know, that's kind of cool. That's like not really tech I'd considered playing, to be honest with you, but it does seem pretty sweet. Just gonna activate Aurora and Arsenal. The real question is, do I want to... This is an interesting hand. I kind of think they're gonna like flick this at me. If they flick the dagger at me but don't have a pump, I get them with the Shelter from the Storm. Okay, so the pump tells me I can... Okay. I think we're just going to let the Burn Up and Shock go here. If I let go of the Arcanic Shockwave, I can go Burn Up and Shock, Gone in a Flash, into Flittering Charge. Still having a card in hand, it could be like Somersault here, so I think I like that better. There's no Go Again off of the... There's no Go Again off of the Flittering Charge here, but they don't know that. And there would be no way for us to throw Arcanic Shockwave, so I'm not interested in making that play. I don't think that's correct. My line, no IP, your line rewarded for Arsenal Disruption. I mean, yeah, that's exactly how it like panned out for us there. I was like, I'm assuming they did not want to... Okay, we're going to start this turnover after everything that happened there. We're going to play Burn Up and Shock. Shoo! That's some qualifying. Yeah, it is really nice. Like, that was... yesterday's RTN was the only one close to me, so it was nice to be able to, you know, wrap it up at the first one, because if not, now I got to think about, do I want to drive 3.5 hours? Like, do I want to be, you know, going these, like, 3.5 hour drives to try and qualify for Nationals? So it felt good to get there yesterday. Hey, what's up, Dodge? Yeah, I'm down to play one, man. I'm down to play one after this for sure, brother. What you playing, fam? I'm like trying to like come back from the tilt-a-whirl that I was on from last game. I could definitely feel myself like tilting into oblivion last game. Something I try not to do too often. I really try to pull it together. Especially when I'm live. I don't know, like it's really good practice in general, but I really like to make sure that I'm like trying to play my best. Yo, Pausarino, big dog. I mean, deal. Still on Zen? Yeah, let's do it, man, for sure. I'm in. Is that the third Command and Conquer? Dude, everybody's drawing all their Command and Conquers against me like super early. We're just going to Arsenal Shelter and pass. What a hand. What a hand. I mean, this doesn't really matter. This is just damage. Yeah, deal. Oh, will it just take a Pox token here? Like, if they did not block with these cards to throw, like, Infect and Backstab at me, I'm like, maybe there's a Take Up the Mantle? I don't know. That feels like an extremely lackluster turn right there. We have a couple of choices, I suppose. I could go Gone in a Flash. Snap, play Channel Lightning Valley, and then we have a couple of options, I guess. I think we're just going to lead like this. I don't know. Was lucky enough to do the same at this point, just playing to enjoy Viz and make a little profit. 2 for 2 so far. You've won both of your RTNs you went to? Is that what you're saying, Justin? Because if that's the case, that's awesome, brother. Yeah, blocking with your Tunic there is not... I do not think that was an advised play. I'm going to put Snatch on the bottom and draw a card. We're going to draw a card because we're going to go Snap into Somersault. And then we're going to throw E-Strike for 7. I think this is a very, very solid line. We have protection with the Shelter from the Storm in our arsenal. Like, this feels like a really good line. I'm going to Snap here. And then in Resolution, we'll let this happen. Somersault this back. I love the rules change to this. It has made Electromagnetic Somersault so much better. And then it's going to be 7. It's just really separating some like life total distance here. We are going to fall back to 19 no matter what happens here, but my opponent is forced into making decisions from here because like how much do they want their hand? Especially when we have our entire fridge. I think it offers a real question for them here. Okay. So they go to 9, we go to 19. We have created a 10-point gap. And we have what I would call an extremely mediocre hand. I think we're just going to block 7. I mean, Infect isn't the greatest card in the world, but we're giving up our fridge to, like, really make this work. They get to kill my Carapace here. They get to push over 1, kill my Carapace, which I think is a pretty good line. And then I'm going to go to 18, and then I'm going to go to 16 pretty much. I actually think it's worth activating Grasp here. It forces a card from hand for arcane damage, and then it forces a card from hand to block the Starfall. And then we're going to force at least 1 card from hand here with Static Shock. Or they're going to take it to us. They're going to take the damage and then give us 2 cards, which I'm also okay with. I think it's a winning line either way. Top 4 and we'd won, then made it to the finals this past Saturday, and we split the prizes. They wanted to get their name on the list for Enigma and open the gold foil. I mean, fair enough, man. That's still a couple of pretty good weeks there, Justin. A couple pretty good weeks there, fam. Yeah, so we're going to go to the end step. We're going to keep one of these around, take 2 damage, and we're going to attempt to have a pretty good hand here. Having another Shelter is kind of awkward. So we're going to pitch Shelter to Starfall. I have pitched Shelter from the Storm more times than I care to admit over the last couple of days. It's been a weird card for me. We're going to go ahead and activate here. And then it's going to be Rabble for hopefully 7. Don't know what's on top, but it would be nice if it were 7. It is 5. Man, big Sag, so they don't even have to, like, give up equipment. They can just give me 2 cards. Hitting the blue is unfortunate, because if we get for 7, they have to give me the Flick Knives. Now I can't keep the channel around for the turn, which, I mean, it's not the end of the world, but still not great. It's going to be Forgo again. Guys, appreciate y'all hanging out tonight. Appreciate y'all chilling with me on a random Monday. A lot of things y'all could be doing, so appreciate y'all chilling with us tonight while we're playing games. After qualifying for Nationals is probably going to be a lot of testing for Charlotte. We'll probably play some fun decks this week, and then we'll spend the next couple of weeks like really trying to like hone in on what we want to be playing. It's very possible that I end up playing Syndra. I have been talking about playing Syndra quite a bit. She's been a lot of fun. So definitely feels like a deck we could end up playing for sure. I think I should have thrown the Lightning Surge and activated Aurora. There's more instants to draw into to like do crazy Gone in a Flash stuff. This was just a mistake. Plus this blocks better. This was all around just a mistake. This just blocks 3, which is fine. Going to activate and then pass. Interesting hand. Sizzle feels pretty rough here. I think I'm going to ease off of updating my decks, though. Not having a shop with reasonable distance that host Fab tells me I should mainly play on Talishar for now. I mean, I get that, man. I completely understand, brother. I completely understand, dude. Like, not having a local shop makes it tough. Makes it tough for sure. Oh, Betskis. So it's going to be Lightning Surge from hand. It's going to be Entwine Lightning fused with the Sizzle. We're going to pitch the Sizzle to Starfall, and then we're probably going to try to throw the second strike here is going to be the plan. So we'll just get marked. This is not Mario. We're not going to like let them enter the brood. Like, we're marked, but it's fine. Like, it sets up some of their better hands for next turn, I think. But with them being at 7 and us having at minimum 13 points off of 4 cards, hopefully 14, because it's 4, 8, 12, 14, or 13 here. Like, we have a pretty good hand. Them taking 1 here just solidifies everything I wanted to see. We're going to show them the Sizzle. Just come in for 4 here. Like, Sizzle's been fine. I don't know. I know that a few minutes ago I was talking about how, like, when I put this card in my deck, it feels always clunky, but nothing has happened tonight that would make the card feel bad. I think I'm just playing worse than I normally do tonight. And that happens to me from time to time when I'm live. I don't really know what it is or, like, what, like where my mental goes when I start saying, like, making bad things like that. Yo, you opened a Marvel Mario, a Shelter, and a Full Art Ignite? Hey, dude, Justin, it sounds like you had a pretty good weekend, brother. Sounds like you had a pretty good weekend, fam. Then we're going to throw Second Strike at him. Second Strike, again, I know I've talked about this card a lot. It has felt incredibly awkward at times, but it's also felt like incredibly good at times, so Second Strike is great when you're racing. I guess I need to test Scar for Scar in the Sizzle spot as well. Like, just having other aggro cards feels like a good place to be. Gonna go get a Leave No Witnesses, I'm sure. I think there's one over there. I haven't checked. There might not even be one. There is one. I mean, our hand's really good. We're just gonna cover this up. I don't even think I need to play the Arc Lightning here. I think I'm just going to draw a card. And if we draw blue, it's kind of weird, but I was like, the Lightning Press more than likely just wins the game here. Okay. I mean, this is still lethal. I was like, so I have no reason to do anything here. I'm just going to play the Lightning Press. If you have a third defense reaction, you have a third defense reaction. It is what it is. It's like our opponent said good game, so I'm assuming that's going to clear it up here. Yeah, so like I don't know, like they had like a couple of hands that were like kind of sweaty there, but the like hands that made us sweat there, but the Codex there at the end was like, you know, just not, I don't know. The Codex there at the end, like without taking any cards out of my hand when I've been sitting on a defense reaction for so long, feels a little bit lackluster. Like I can really just like continue to play offense. I've been sitting on the Shelter waiting for something like that to happen, so it lined up really well for us. D-Reacts lined up well, was able to push offense through CLV early. Opponent made mistake on block with Tunic against Starfall to let us hit with CLV. So our opponent did make a small mistake there, and it did give us the ability to draw extra cards and kind of like get in there. So it worked out pretty well. Worked out pretty well for us there as we were going through that turn. Yo, man, what's up, dude? Forgot the +1 text on Starfall. Hey, I mean, I get it, man. Stuff like that happens all the time. Oh, yo, let's go. We're going to play Dodge, right? Dodge, you still there? You still want to play one, brother? Think I can still type out here? Yeah, let's do it, dude. Let's do it. I got a game. I posted in Comp CC. It says Dodge. But dude, man, I enjoyed the game, brother. I enjoyed the game. I appreciate the reps into Slippy. I've not played against Slippy a ton, so... Distraction got second. 2 and 3 on Talishar. I mean, yeah, troll for real though. Like, that's exactly how it feels. Is this you, brother? Dodge, is this you? I don't remember what your name is on Talishar, so I'm trying to remember. Especially with how crazy prices are for singles. Yeah, I get that, man. I get that. Like, they are kind of crazy expensive, so... Okay, this is Dodge. All right, so we're going to run Face Purgatory. Actually, there's quite a few Command & Conquerors in their deck. We might just run Command & Conquer or Crown of Providence. Carapace Grasp, and we want Snaps, and then we're going to play Shelter from the Storm. I've considered trying to play Exude in this matchup a couple of times to see if there's any chance that we could... Excuse me. If there's any chance we can just get value out of the Exudes and all the defense reactions they play. But I think I'm going to stick with the idea... Oh, Carly's playing Rivals. I can hear it. But I think I'm going to stick with my sideboard guide and what I've put together here. And just, you know, stick with the game plan. See how it feels. One thing that I think, you know, a lot of people do is they put together like a deck and a sideboard guide and like all these things. And then when push comes to shove, they like kind of break a little bit and, you know, they ended up playing something else. And I think that could hurt people a lot of times. Yarl player, but RTN didn't go too well. Keep up the good work. Yo, thanks, man. I appreciate that. I appreciate the kind words, brother. Appreciate that a whole bunch. So, what do you guys think about going in Twine Lightning, fusing with the Lightning Surge into Lightning Press this Starfall, Activate Grasp, Arsenal, Arc Lightning? I think that's our best play here. Because we really want to play Arc Lightning on 5-card hands, especially since Dodge did not flip over Tide Flippers here. So it is funny, Cusco, because like some of the best like Magic tournament runs I ever had were actually off the back of me just like picking up a deck, like literally like on the drive to an event. Somebody would be like, "You should play this," and I would go, "Okay," and I would play it. So I've done that a lot, but I don't think that really works for me in Flesh and Blood. I just do not think that is a viable strategy for me in Flesh and Blood. I think that Flesh and Blood is so much more complex than Magic, and you're like being required to play multiple turns ahead of time. So I just don't think that works for me in Flesh and Blood, but I get it. For some people, like they really like that because they just kind of show up and play things. Brad hangs out in the chat quite a bit. I haven't seen Brad in a little bit. I think Brad was here on Saturday. But Brad does that. He likes to just show up and play whatever he's got. He seems to really enjoy it. It's a little too out of pocket for me though. I'm a firm believer that Flesh and Blood is definitely. I'm a firm believer that Flesh and Blood is won by like playing good games of Flesh and Blood. As like, you know, duh forehead as it sounds, but like the more practice you get, the better off you're going to be, in my opinion. We're going to no block this. Not a good fab move. I agree, Troll. I agree. The game is there's too high of a skill ceiling, in my opinion, to just be like that, like loose and off the cuff is how I feel about it. So. Yeah, outside of the competitive season, I am 150,000% behind people playing things that they wouldn't normally play. because I think it opens you up to other thought processes. Like it gives you a new perspective on decks and heroes and things like that. And that's like when there's an off season, I'm actually a really big fan of playing things that I wouldn't normally play. And the armory decks have been helping me with that a lot too. They've been like forcing me to be more just like more like spreading out my like knowledge in my game a little bit. Like the Bolton Armory deck really opened me up to playing Bolton a lot, and I played a lot of KO when the KO Armory deck was out. And I mean, I've played a lot of Jarl, but that's just because I like Jarl. So I had 4 decks on the table in front of me before my RTN started. Yeah, Cusco, that you live in the wild life, brother. Ah, man, sheesh. I don't know about that for me. Dodge is really like waiting to set up their big hand here. I think I really like how Dodge plays the game. Dodge plays like a very fundamental mid-range game, and then sets up appropriately as needed. Since we revealed the E-Strike on top, I'm actually going to activate Aurora instead of Grasp. Normally, I would activate Grasp and just get like way more aggressive because it's technically more points. But since we know the E-Strike is there, I'm just going to do that and set up our defense reaction in Arsenal. And I mean, to be fair, this is a pretty cool hand. We actually know our opponent can't stop this, and they're required to give us a card. So we can go channel Arc Lightning, draw a card, and then it can be E-Strike, put whatever it is on the bottom, somersault back the E-Strike into E-Strike again, which is kind of cracked. So yeah, Armory decks are very good. I buy every Armory deck that comes out because I like to have all the cards that are in them, but that's just a collector comp player side of me. Yudo, what's up, dude? Had 4 decks out and verbally pulled the room. Which deck y'all want me to beat your ass with? Dude, that actually sounds like I could hear Cusco saying that, bro. Yeah, I get that, man. I get that. Like, some things you want to play as your only hero, and some things you don't want to play. I get that, man. Jarl was the first one you ever got? I mean, listen. Nothing wrong with that. Jarl's a really cool deck to pick up, in my opinion. I think Jarl's sweet. No Bloxies. Yudo said me with only 1. Yudo's been playing one hero like since I've started watching his YouTube channel, pretty much as long as I can remember. I liked watching your game where you ran into John the other day. We ran into Lupine Fiasco. Yo, Waves, what's up, dude? I appreciate it, brother. I appreciate the kind words, man. I was pretty pumped to get it at my locals yesterday, meaning I don't really have to drive very far for any more RTNs or anything. I'm debating going to one about 2.5 hours away. Just because I like the idea of, going to hang out with, some of the locals up there. Brother. He knows we have an E-Strike. This just made this turn a whole lot more interesting. I mean, the Arcane is still guaranteed damage. There's no guarantee I keep the channel around, though. I guess I get 2 looks at it. If this is like a calming breeze, I'm literally just going to cry. Like, maybe literally crying. It feels like we just have to. Man, it feels bad, but it feels like we have to. It feels like we have to set up the E-Strike for next turn. Dang, that sucks, dude. I'm sorry to hear you lost every game, but I'm glad you had fun, Waves. I'm glad you had fun. Are there any more RTNs you're going to, or was that your only one you're going to, brother? I know that traveling and getting out sometimes can be a little bit harder than we want it to, so. All right, we're gonna Arsenal the E-Strike here, and we're just gonna set up. Try to play our 5-card hand next turn. It's definitely not what we wanted to see, but we will give up the crown here. This is exactly why we ran crown instead of face purgatory. Put the sizzle on the bottom, I suppose. I don't know if that's correct or if it's supposed to be the flittering charge so that we have some consistency. Now we're just like forced into snapping here. Or drawing another card. It really depends on what our opponent does. I had the choice of a 9-hour or 15-hour drive or a flight for an RTN. Yeah, dude, Troll, that's just crazy to me, man. Like, that's just wild, dude. It's just actually crazy. I have to work on the others that are close to me. I drove 4.5 hours for this one. Oh, dude, I'm sorry, Waves. That kind of sucks, man. I hate you gotta like, you know, got a limited number of options. I hate to hear that, man. I mean, Entwined Lightning is good, but it doesn't really, like, solve my problem here. Still not played a Lightning card this turn. We could kind of get crazy here at Overpitch. I could throw Gone in a flash. I really want to Arsenal the Lightning Surge here. I think I'm just going to snap, throw Starfall, throw Flittering Charge, activate Aurora. We could activate Grasp and like save the Flittering Charge. What we could do is we could snap, double pitch, we keep the channel around for another turn, which is pretty powerful. Yeah, I think I kind of like this better, actually. Yeah, absolutely, dude. It's awesome to like be able to get to go to events and like, you know, get to like test your knowledge and play against friends and like locals and stuff like that, man. So like the fact that like you're even like getting out and taking that step is really cool. I actually really I really commend you for that. Like a lot of people won't do things like that. Can I please just get away from these freaking Command and Conquers, bro? Like Command and Conquer has been the story of the night, it's felt like. So I would play channel. Like I can block 6 like this, and then I can play channel and then swing the Lightning Surge here. Draw 2 cards. And then decide what we want to do from there. Yeah, pockets for sure, man. I don't really have any plans for like rivals or any. Like I'm gonna play rivals, but like when I say that, I mean I'm just like I don't know. Like if Carly wants to play ranked, it might just be me and her playing ranked. I don't know. If Carly wants to play ranked, then we might do that. But yeah, if we're just like playing quick play or something, yeah, man, for sure. We'll be in the Discord just big chilling so everybody can hang out, bro. For sure. Yeah, I think so. The last time I played Dodge, he did bring in AB1 against me. He did bring in the flippers to like be able to block some of this out, but I don't know, it might have just been like a different I don't know, different mindset, different thinking. Like it's hard to say. Any number of things could go into that, because I will say, like, normally Zin's like defensive game plan does really well into Aurora, in my opinion. I think it's a really good game plan. Like all of the wax-ons, the flick-flacks, like the like mid-rangey ninja plan out of Zen, I actually think works quite well. I'm actually quite fond of it. I could just save this for next turn. I mean, there's a Command and Conquer left, and it's turn 7 on their turn, so it's about time they they hit it there. We could also just like draw off the Snatch and just kind of have nothing to do. I don't know. Let's get a little aggressive here. So like it would have been Starfall for 2, or it would have been Fry for 3. Would have been Fry for 3, Starfall for 2, or it ended up being Starfall for 5. I guess it technically makes their maybe I'm supposed to arsenal this. I don't know. Getting both pieces of their equipment is solid here. But I don't know. I'm still leaning towards liking Fry better, to be honest. I like the non-conditional starter to be able to have on our turn. Feels really clean. This hand's actually insane because they don't have AB. LOL waves. Yeah, you cannot do that. The only one that you can use like that is actually Tiger Eye Reflex. Which is, they've actually blocked with one or played one. Maybe they, yeah. This has what's called Ambush. So, like, there are some cards that you can do it with, but most of them, you are correct, you cannot. If this is Pummel, we're in bad shape. I'm just going to go ahead and play this. I don't want to give them an extra card. Path Well Traveled. Does not transcend, but it does enable them to keep playing their turn here. If they have a censor here, this is going to be backbreaking. I just had to say something, didn't I? I mean, damn, we just had to say something. So what? They could name the second strike here? I don't know how we want to play this one. Like, do I just want to keep the burn up and shock? Do I just want to say whatever and like I actually think this is fine, right? I mean, if he names second strike, it's like, I don't know. Just wild to me that someone was willing to let me borrow a 200 card for a tournament that was high stakes like Nats. What card was someone willing to let you borrow? I mean, I let somebody borrow my entire Victor deck. So I do understand. I did let somebody borrow my entire Victor deck when we were in Memphis. So I do understand. Like, letting people that you know and trust like borrow cards is like, it feels like it's not that crazy once you get used to it, I think. You just have to know them well enough. There are some people that like I really like that I hang out with in the community, but like, like if I don't know you to a certain extent, like I'm really probably not gonna let you like borrow cards. Letting oh, this is actually insane. But yeah, letting somebody borrow my Victor deck was a oh man, that's so funny. It was a first for me. Just because like it has like foil CNCs and like it's pretty, the whole deck's foil, so Somebody borrow flick knives. It helped me with my anxiety so much. MTG tournaments are so cutthroat and nobody would do that. Yeah, it's definitely like a different. It's definitely a different breed. Coming from Magic to Flesh and Blood is a different experience. 100%. I actually very, very strongly agree with that. I mean, I think we're just gonna milk the grasp here. To be honest, it's just free value since they don't have it. And then this at minimum requires 1 card, and they go to 1. Burn Up Shock off the top wins the game at instant speed. Like keeping a blue for grasp next turn wins the game. Fused Arcanic Shockwave wins the game. So Dodge was saying GG in the chat, and then said one more, like where they get like where he wants to play Tide Flippers this time around, which I think is a good decision. I think playing Tide Flippers is ultimately correct. Just gives you so much better of a chance, in my opinion. No AB allowed me to abuse Rune Chance to trigger CLV and draw cards all game. And then, let's see, we're playing against Zen again, and I'm going first this time. They're probably, I imagine he's going to play Tide Flippers this time around, so. Crown of Providence, Carapace, Grasp, Snaps. We're going to bring in Shelters and just try to make it happen here. I think especially since we're going first, we want to be on Shelters. There's not really like a super great play pattern here. I would really like to be able to set up Grasp for next turn, but I think what we're going to do is we're going to throw Lightning Surge, and then I'm going to activate Aurora, and I'm going to arsenal my other Lightning Surge here. I think if someone plays enough Reputation and Fab weighs very heavily. Yeah, I agree. That is one thing, like I've told a couple of people, like when I've been like selling or trading things online, there have been people who have been like, you know, like, do you have a reference page? And I've told people, I've been like, no, I don't have a reference page, but like, you know, I have a YouTube channel, and it's like, I'm not trying to say that like I deserve special treatment or anything, but it's like, I have a lot of like reputation to lose over, you know, like trying to get you on like a, you know, $50 card or something like that. I'm like, it is not worth it for me to just try and like, you know, hey-oh, get you on a $50 card when I can like, you know, lose so much more on the back end by like, you know, making a deal go poorly like that. So it is definitely something to consider, in my opinion. We are going to play the channel. It feels incredibly bad to have another blue on top, but we can still set up a Rune Chant for next turn here. Oh, just kidding. Maybe we're not gonna draw into the Heaven's Claws here. I was just some new guy, and they treated me like I've been playing with him for years after a few hours. I mean, yeah, Waves, I have to admit, man, that's one thing that I love about the Flesh and Blood community. It's very much like a sense of like, you know, family and friends, and like, you know, like we're all here to support each other, and, you know, and do whatever we can to make that happen. And it's really nice, man. It is really nice, you know? Yeah, like Pocket says, that is the Flesh and Blood family. That is 100% accurate. And, you know, it's awesome that, you know, people are willing to do stuff like that. I think I'm going to go Lightning Surge here. This is either a defense reaction or 2 cards from hand. And if they give me 2 cards from hand, I'm happy to activate Grasp and Arsenal Rabble, because then we have a Rune Chant for next turn. And even though Dodge does have Arcane Barrier, we are still able to set up very efficiently. Do I want to throw this? Like, is there any world where this is more efficient than just like doing Aurora and Grasp and passing here? I think Aurora and Grasp is just better. I hate that we're already down quite a bit of life here, and we're trying to like, feels like we're trying to already crawl back into the game. I agree, Valk. I completely agree. Flesh and Blood has the best community of any TCG I've ever played or seen, and like it is like not close. It is like bar none in my opinion. Flesh and Blood has the best community that there is of any TCG I've ever played or been a part of. 100%, brother. 100%. I mean, yeah, sure. Zen gets a tiger and I don't know. It's a tiger and a chi and then a molly. Okay. I mean, yeah, that's fine. So the tiger comes in for 1. And then this comes in for 5/6. And I don't really want to block this. I mean, I could block with the E-Strike, I suppose. No, we should block here, right? Like, blocking like this just makes sense because we're using equipment efficiently. And we're just going to lead on the Snatch here. I do really like this because it forces our opponent into an interesting decision-making process here. Because the Rune Chant takes a card, or you're going to give me a card. And then the Snatch also threatens another card, and it's pretty on the nose here. So, I don't know. Yeah, I agree. I agree, Drew. I've never really had a chance to interact with the Fab community from like other parts of the country or from other parts of the world. I mean, but the few parts that I have interacted with people that are not from the US, they're still very friendly. You know, I've noticed that there are some like, you know, like cultural differences in like the way we speak and tone and stuff like that. But I still feel like there's a lot of really great like people out there that like to play the game. It's just my 2 cents though. You're thinking the next Armory deck after Aurora is going to be Dromai? That would be cool. Dromai is really fun. I actually agree. I always hear we have a great community and agree. It's been great over the past few years, but I have no frame of reference, didn't play other TCGs. I mean, Matt, like, don't get me wrong, man. I'm not trying to make other people sound bad, you know what I mean? Like, I played Magic for years, and I have a lot of great friends that still play Magic, and there's no, like, disrespect towards them or like love lost or anything. Like it's not like, this like crazy thing or whatever. Hang on, should this just be Burn Up and Shock into Rabble? They've already not blocked here. They've already given us both of our on-hit effects, so I think we just need to get aggressive. I was going to save the Burn Up and Shock for next turn, but there's no time like the present. This hand is just really powerful. We get to push a lot of damage here. Dodge clearly wants to keep his hand, though. Okay. I mean, that's fair. Yeah, that's true. Bear makes a really good point. Like, you get a lot of different people. I just, one thing I will say, and this was very much so a personal experience, but I had a lot of people who were, not very nice to me when I played Magic, and people who just got like salty and were very angry. Don't get me wrong. Like, I'm not saying those people don't exist, because they do. Like when you're playing Flesh and Blood, those people definitely exist. Like there are people who get salty and upset, and I mean everybody does. I mean, I was on Till earlier. Like I'm live. Like I'm not even like at an event, and I was on Till earlier during like that game we played. So it's definitely something that can happen. It is 100% something that can happen. Get the cat man, yo. What's up, Trent? One Piece is chill. I believe that. Master Trogdor. What a name, bro. I love it. Somehow I made the top 8 with Bolton, then got shut out by Syndra. Still super proud of the make top 8. Yo, dude, let's go. Trogdor, congratulations, man. Top 8 of your first RTN is nothing to slouch at, dude. That's hold your head up high, man. That's awesome, dude. Congratulations. Congratulations on that. I promise you, I did not top 8 my first RTN. I did qualify for nationals my first year that I played, but I'd also been playing the game for like a few months at that point in time. I'd also been playing the game for a few months at that point in time. We'll just go to 16 here in case this is like a Command and Conquer. I was like, I don't know what it is. I'm just like sniffing out Command and Conquers tonight. Flittering Charge is pretty good. Okay, so it's going to be Entwine Lightning fused with the current funnel. And we do have a 5-card hand here. We're down 6 points, but we do have a 5-card hand. Tagging on Zach's comment, I don't think we are dissing other TCGs, but I think the common concerns are conflicts amongst TCG community, game product, future. Yeah, I agree. You know, Brian Gottlieb made this comment the other day, and it really stuck with me. I've really heard this a lot, and I've really considered this the more that I think about it, and I really think he's right. Brian Gottlieb made the comment the other day that, or I say the other day, this might have been months ago at this point, I don't remember. He made a comment that we are in the golden age of Flesh and Blood. And he's right. He's 100% right. Like, these are the best years of Flesh and Blood that I think we will play. And so it's, you know, it's important to enjoy this time. Because we will, as the game gets bigger, the game gets out there more, there will be other things that will happen, yada, 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 and the game will just change and evolve. I made the finals of my first RTN a month after I started playing, but I'd also been playing TCGs for 7 years. I mean, that's also a big part of it, I would say. Like, if you've been playing TCGs for a while, like, I think that changes things. It definitely makes it different. I agree. Because, like, even coming from Magic, I definitely had a lot to learn about Flesh and Blood because the game is so much more complex than Magic, in my opinion. But I definitely, like, there was a big leg up for me already when I started playing the game because I'd been playing Magic for the last 5 years. This is an interesting hand. This is a wildly interesting hand. I can't decide how I feel about it, to be honest. MTG is the most complex game in the world. All right, walk me through that, because from a like sheer math perspective, I actually think that from like a sheer math perspective, I think you're wrong. Time to move to Gundam TCG for the next golden age. I love that, dude. I absolutely love that. Never played Gundam, but like Gundam's like the robot fighting things, right? Like I know I'm really losing some points on my Weeb card here from from not knowing a lot about anime, but I mean, I agree. Like, I'm not saying that MTG is not complex, but like MTG does not have the like on-the-fly mental math that Flesh and Blood does. Flesh and Blood has the most complex on-the-fly mental math of any game I've ever seen. And I don't really know how anybody combats that. It is the most mental math of a game that there is. Okay, pitch Sizzle to Starfall. It is 2 and 1 Arcane Go again into 4, so it's 7. Play the Sizzle, pitch the Flittering Charge to Starfall is 5 and 1 Arcane, which is 6. So technically, this is a better play. We're just losing out on 1 point. Is the upcoming Bandai TCG? Honestly, I do not like most IP TCGs. It was a calculable thing, and I think it was the most complex using math. I mean, I think, I guess like I get what you're saying here, Valk, but I don't know how much I just like truly like jump in and like believe like kind of what we're saying here. Because as someone who's played both Flesh and Blood and MTG, when you look at Magic, like there's instants and layers, and there's a lot of things that happen, so on and so on and so on. throughout the course of Magic. And like I understand that like that makes it complex, but also like when people started playing Flesh and Blood, all I listened to all the time was, oh, like it's just blocking and attacking. And it's like, yeah, but no, not at all. And if that's all you think it is, then you don't even understand the game. Like you don't understand how like deep Flesh and Blood is. Flesh and Blood has a higher skill ceiling than I believe Magic could ever dream of having. Yeah, the comprehensive rules of Magic is like a long list, I know. Started to get it when I was told it's just Street Fighter. Yeah, like actually, and it's really weird because I won't say this very often. I just real talk. I will not say something like this very often. But the idea of like Flesh and Blood being a like fighting game, think fits very well. People relate to that very, very well. And as someone who's played a lot of Mortal Kombat over the last 25 years of my life, I'm 28, but like I definitely relate to that. I get that. There is an MTG deck that does a lot of combos. It's called Storm. It literally just like kills you in one turn. It is just like the OTK deck of the game. Is there any world I'm blocking with equipment here? Like, is there any world I block with Lightning Surge and Shelter? And then attack? Because I kind of want to go Gone in a Flash. What if I block with Shelter from the Storm and then throw E-Strike for 7 and then Arsenal Lightning Surge? Like, I need to find my window here of when this card, like when we need to get value out of our Shelter from the Storm. I also don't just want to like lose my E-Strike value, like my Snaps E-Strike value. I don't really want to lose that here as we play this game. And I don't want to give him the knowledge of knowing what my hand is either. I don't think that's going to be very good for us. I think I'm just going to take the original play pattern of, I think we're just going to block 6 and throw 4. It's probably a little bit too defensive considering that Zen can just run us over one turn. Flesh and Blood's rules is more than 94 pages. Is it really? I don't know why I'm so surprised by that, but that's just, man, that's a lot. That's crazy. Blood Street Fighter since I was a little kid, treating this like a set of maybe legit play better. No, I mean, I get it. I have a buddy who, like, the guy that runs our card shop, our local card shop. It's called the Blue Post. It's out in Elizabethton. It's about 30 minutes for me. He absolutely loves Street Fighter. And when we started comparing Street Fighter, and Flesh and Blood, he was able to like process it better. So I get it. Dude, did Drew just join the chat to say he was going to shit himself? Bro, what? Wild. It says it's 123 pages long. Yeah. I think we can just take 2 here, right? Drew, you can just go to the bathroom, brother. Like, nobody's gonna, like, there's no, like, shame on your family. You can just go to the bathroom, fam. You can just go to the bathroom, I promise. We'll love you all the same. All the same. I'm gonna play the Arc Lightning in hopes that it gets another card out of... It gets a card out of Dodge's hand. Because we were able to keep 5 cards here, if we can get the card we want here, it's gonna be really good. No, interesting. Yo, Drew, with 15 months of that tier 1 support on Twitch, homie, thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate it, brother. It means a lot. My man said, guys, I'm gonna shit myself, bro. MTG feels more like question versus answer. I mean, I get that. That makes a lot of sense, actually. That makes a lot of sense, in my opinion. The Arc Lightning was like just a total bait here. I have no interest in even like getting value out of the Arc Lightning, really. Drew, I'm gonna shit your pants, bro. What? MTG's comprehensive rules is 297 pages. See, that seems more accurate to me. If this is wax on right here, feels so bad. Yeah, feels bad. Feels bad. Yo, Trent, with the 1 bit. Thanks, homie. I appreciate it, brother. Trent's always out here looking out for me, bro. Always. Arc Lightning does attempt to... I mean, I guess technically they were at 4. It would have been 2 down to 2, 1 Arcane, and then 1 more Arcane. I should have just let it happen. And then thrown the Starfall would have been better, I think. Bag Nunnery is afoot. Bag Nunnery. Oh, and it's me. It's me! Yeah, I mean, we definitely did, you know, we definitely did something there, but like, I think it was incorrect for me to play the Lightning Press. We had lethal on board, and I should have made them play differently. It would have been a better play to wait and force their hands. MTG is complicated for the volume of cards and combos available. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is the most unrestricted and unhinged gameplay. Fab's tightly balanced gameplay and makes every point matter. That I completely agree with. Like, the fact that, like, Flesh and Blood's, like, gameplay, like, every point matters in, like, a high-level comp game of Flesh and Blood. I could not agree with you more on that. They have a tiger in hand, an unknown card, and a tiger swipe. No blocks to the moon. No blocks again. I've been sitting on the shelter forever. Pausarino, big dog. Well, I can't just take 5 here as much as I might like to. What card would they even name? MTG equals poker and Fab equals chess. I like that comparison. Pokemon and Lorcana are just big chillin'. I definitely think it's just supposed to be Carapace and Shelter here and then play out our turn. God, these sensors have been so good. We're going to play Lightning Surge. We're going to snap it. We're then going to throw Starfall and then throw Shockwave. What a game this has been. So we're going to get at least 2 cards here. I don't like the 2-card back and forth stuff. Do I want to leave them with a card just to not give them the value of this? I think the answer has to be no. I think we have to force a card into their hand. Oh, I see Dodge's mistake. Because he defended with the Kasaya. Interesting. Also should have broke the chain after he blocked with a Kasaya. I did not realize that that worked that way. I went to a Pokemon logo with my girlfriend and someone called me a Flesh and Blood trainer. Bro, what a wild thing to say to any human being. That's hilarious. I think this is no block since we have the Shelter in our hand. We're pretty much just playing to whatever they do after this. Yo. I don't even think it's worth giving 2 cards. I think we're just supposed to take 1 and see what they name. And if we get Soul Red here, we just get Soul Red here. Just it is what it is, right? Sometimes it just be like that. Arc Lightning's probably a good name. There's 1 left. We haven't seen it yet. With 3 cards, Arc Lightning would force multiple cards this way. Yeah, Dodge said he's thinking here. I completely get it. I'm curious to know what Dodge picks. There's a little bit of a soul read here when you don't really know what's going on. It is definitely a little bit of a soul read here. Man, I'm going to need new sleeves. I've shuffled these too much. They're starting to like crack and break on the back of them. We're going to need new sleeves. Burn Up Shock was named. Okay. I actually think that's a very, very reasonable choice. I mean, it doesn't matter because we don't have anything here, but you... So, as long as we don't flip a blue, we win. They have to not have a defense reaction, and we have to not flip a blue. That's exactly what we needed. So us drawing into the blue was actually insane. They pitched to block the Rune Chant, and then they died of the Starfall. You love to see it. We would have won if we would have thrown the Lightning Surge there, but I think we made the technically better play. If this is a 3-block, then we actually get stuffed if we just throw the Lightning Surge. So it's technically good to note that we made the best play there that we could here. Thanks for the community here. I was so close to quitting because the game is tough. I'm a lifer now. Dude, Waves, I'm glad you stuck around, man. The game's phenomenal. The community's even better, dude. Like, and I'm happy to have you as a part of the community, man. I was like, you're a very fun and like uplifting part of the community, man. So I hate that you almost quit before that, but I'm glad that you didn't, brother. I'm glad that you didn't. I'm glad you're here hanging out with us. Close game. Sensor felt really good for my opponent. Split damage and well-timed D-reacts got us there. All right. Guys, if you were here for Flesh and Blood, I appreciate you, excuse me. I appreciate you guys for being here and hanging out. Always enjoy playing games and chilling out. I love streaming. I love hanging out with you guys. If you were just here for Flesh and Blood, Flesh and Blood is over for the evening. If you like Marvel Rivals, stick around. I'm going to be playing Rivals here in just a minute. I'm going to see if Carly wants to play. I'm not sure what she's up to. When I come back, Carly and I might be playing ranked. I might be hanging out in the Discord, just playing with everybody. So I'm not exactly sure what's going on yet, but I will let you guys know. Thanks for hanging out, and I'll be back in just a minute, guys. Kyle requested 5 subs of water. Fucking weeb. It was not water. That was not water.
Oh, here, have some water.
I was lied to. The lies. Yo, only 4 cups? Listen at this man. That is 4 full cups, Cusco. This fucking guy, bro. This fucking guy. What? Rookie numbers? Bro, Cusco's out here. Look, this motherfucker's just sitting over there with a pot of sauce going, oh yeah, I'm stirring that shit up, baby. I'm stirring it up. Oh my God, we're going crazy tonight. This is as close as I'm ever going to get to going Super Saiyan right now. So I just need you all to know how, like, back-to-back Command and Conquer Pummel turns in back-to-back games! And you know what? Just like Leonardo DiCaprio. I'm not fucking leaving! That's right! This is the kind of content we're looking for right here. The fab tutorials that blow your mind. Blow your mind. The recipe is literally just vodka and Sprite and some Mio. You know, it's the water flavoring things. You know, like the little like squirt. You like squirt the little water in. You squirt the little juice in the water, and then it's like, oh, num 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 num. This is so good. That's what it is. That's the secret sauce. I just crammed them all in my mouth. My God, this hand is dog water. Absolute dog water. I lied. You definitely did. It's your friends that you trust the most that hurt you. Can't even get my words out without laughing. Fuck. Dude, Call of Duty? Bro, dude, I'm good. I'm not, dude, I'm not even that drunk, Diablo. Dude. Ugh. Make you want to kick a fat kid at Kmart, you know what I'm saying? Am I like, who's your daddy when I walk into a room? No, absolutely not. Oh yeah, the more tired I get, the more the accent shines. The accent shines. I deserve 5 for the joke and pour 1 out for my future kid's college chances. Hope he's good at football. Kyle's killing me right now. Kyle just gets my sense of humor. Oh my god. My face is numb. Kyle requested 5 subs of water. Fucking weeb. That was not water. That was not water.
Oh, here, have some water.
I was lied to. The lies. Yo, only 4 cups? Listen at this man. That is 4 full cups, Cusco. This fucking guy, bro. This fucking guy. What? Rookie numbers? Bro, Cusco's out here. Look, this motherfucker's just sitting over there with a pot of sauce going, oh yeah, I'm stirring that shit up, baby. Okay, short break, and I am back. Wait, what? I thought some other bitch named Kyle took my old joke, bro. I was about to be mad. Wait, what? Kyle, what are you going on about, dude? What are you talking about? Let's see. Actually, what are these clowns doing?
Zach.
What are you clowns doing?
Oh,
putting on
some raviolis.
That's actually what I was about to do.
Oh, fantastic.
Putting on our clown makeup.
Zach,
If you don't
your
mind,
thing.
please.
My thing.
Your thing, your intermission thing. It made the
Yeah, it's you.
Here's the rest of my kid's college fund. I hope he's good at football. I thought that I was watching you live, and I was like, I literally just opened your stream. I just got home, and I went, "Who's this bitch named Kyle taking my old jokes? That's old material."
LOL, dude. No, that's you, bro. That's you.
No, I got that when it started rolling another clip.
Oh man. Yeah, I was like, it's just an edit of all the stuff I've put together. Oh man.
That's pretty badass, dude. That's pretty badass. Yeah, I was also really confused on how you changed shirts so quickly. And I was like, wait.
LOL.
Oh my god. Zach is becoming streamer. He's just saying LOL out loud unironically.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I mean, absolutely. So if you guys want to, and like you guys don't have to, but like I am gonna like hop in my Discord and play for a little bit. So I think there's a couple people who said something about playing. So if you guys don't want to join, that's okay. But I just came to let you guys know that I was gonna play a few games there before I went to bed. So
I appreciate it.
oh, but if not, I will talk to you guys later.
See you later, buddy.
Later, buddy.
All right, let's do it. Yo, Pockets, what's up, dude?
Hey, what's up?
Oh, you trying to play?
Yeah, I got you. I'm coming.
Let's do it, dude. Hey, Steven, what's up, dude? Yeah, I'm gonna play a few games, man. We're gonna play for a little bit here. It's about 20 after 10. We'll probably get like 3 or 4 games in before I go to bed. I've been up since like 5:30, so I am running on empty right now. Does Captain America or Batman have a bigger yacht? What a question, Trent. What a question. You know what? I'm going to have to go with Captain America here. I mean, that is America's ass. That is America's ass.
I don't know what to say to that.
Yeah, I know, right? It is a question of all time. All right, let's see. Yeah, all right, let's do it. I was making sure. The other night I started, and there was somebody else in the Discord that I had not like added to the game yet, and I started searching, and I was like, oh shit.
There you go. Is Carly taking a break tonight, or is she doing something else?
So Carly was playing ranked earlier, and she told me if she played another game of Marvel Rivals, she might lose it. So Carly is watching like the World Hockey Cup or whatever's going on right now. So.
Hey.
Hey, what's up? What's up, man?
Hey, what's up, man?
Did I miss the queue?
We just got into a game.
Dang it!
Like 2 seconds
And
before you got here.
I've been grinding competitive, and it is just a you know what type of show.
It is, yeah. It's something else, dude.
It's painful, man. It's painful.
It's a grind, dude.
It's not even a grind. It's just like it's a meat grinder.
It does feel pretty accurate.
Worse than a grind. Well, I will catch you then, maybe in the next one.
Okay, man.
If you're around. I
Yeah.
can use some teammates to grind competitive. Are you playing competitive or the quick game?
We're just playing quick play.
Just quick. I'm just having fun.
Oh, gotcha.
I was like, I don't know what you are in ranked. I was like, but dude, when Carly and I play, it's tough, man. Some of the people we get paired with, I'm like, I don't know how you all got to where you're at right now.
Yeah, I wish I could say I'm out of bronze, but I keep getting to like the top part of bronze 1, and then I get paired into like 7 teams that just fall apart.
Yeah.
It's awful.
I get it, dude. It's the worst.
It's something else. Well, here, I'll let y'all play. You do your thing.
All right, man. Sounds good.
All right, see you in a little bit. Kidnapping Magneto. There you go.
Oh, Thor getting dumpstered? Let's go. Well, was.
I shouldn't overcommit.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump on the point.
Yep. Uh-oh. Let's flat this back over. We're coming. Give him the heal scare.
Yeah, Thor's just giving me the business right now. Getting his bubble. Oh, let's go. Green thing just saved my life. Talk about the old wombo combo.
Oops, missed.
Oh, I got melted? Man, I thought we had him there.
And we had healers, but listen. Alright, we got Thor.
I see that. We're back in action.
Excuse me. Kidnapping Magneto. Keep him kidnapped. There we
Nice. Bucky.
go. Oh, he's gonna restuff me. Oh, he missed.
Tried to stun him.
That's fine. He missed.
Oh, Luna ult. Let's go.
Kidnapping Magneto again.
Even though I'm not playing Rivals, I have privy.
Yo, is that Josh?
Yep.
What's up, dude?
I figured I'd come harass you guys since I'm not playing Rivals. And I have nothing better to do.
I mean, fair enough, man. Fair enough.
Stuck in this damn hospital still.
Still?
Yep.
How did everything turn out with your test this morning or whatever? Or if you don't want to talk about it while I'm live, that's fine. You can message
No,
me about it.
you're fine. They can't hear. Well, they can. Well, they can hear you responding, so they can't hear anything
Well, no,
else.
they can hear you.
Oh, okay. Then I don't care. Anyways, you're not that famous yet, so I don't care. Anyways, all jokes aside, it went good. they figured out that it was swollen vocal cords.
Oh, okay.
That's all it was.
Well, that's not bad.
It's okay.
No,
You need me.
I'll get to go hopefully home tomorrow. That's
Going.
the plan.
There they are.
Well, I hope that works out, man.
Yeah,
I know being stuck at the
And
hospital sucks, dude.
it does. It's terrible. And since everybody can hear me, the horse is dead. Down with the horse.
Oh
Never
my
come
god,
back
dude,
to life.
bro. Now I feel the need to just go win an feel the need to go win an RTN with Victor just to like prove you wrong, bro.
It's all about Jarl now. The horse is dead.
Horse is never dead.
From that, can't break it. She got 3.
Time for some fireworks.
So how's Marvel's going?
Nice going. This is our first round of our first game. It's going pretty well.
Mine's in place.
Zachary,
Hey, what's up, Kyle?
do you have space for me, Ben and Dibby Doo?
Yes.
Pick this up.
As soon as our game's over, I got you, fam.
Yes.
Just needed a few repairs.
Yeah, speaking of that, you did well in your RTN, so on your damn room bleed, I don't want to hear it.
They've almost got it.
Lightning Ninja, baby.
Oh, dude, he's I was gonna say he's streaming and Zach's streaming. I don't know.
Yeah, that's true. It's just a habit. Every time I hear like 3 other people come in, it's a habit.
No, that's fair.
All right, I got
I don't
a
stream
point.
ever.
There we go.
Oh, thank you. All right, I touched it. I'm good.
Are we still live?
I just talk crap on Zach's stream, that's all I do.
That's all right, dude.
Rockets, right?
Everybody's got a role in the stream.
Mine's in
Oh, I talk shit to Pockets too on his stream, so it's all good.
Dude, you talk shit to Simon, you talk shit to Pockets. I'm getting melted.
Simon, I'm disappointed in. He lost early and gave up and just didn't learn from it. I'm
Wait.
upset with him.
What are you talking about, dude?
With his RTN, like he had a rough RTNs.
small, but fierce.
I mean, it's tough, man. Sometimes the mental gets to you. Trent
It
said
does,
he'll be
but-
able to join after this too. Let's go. Looks like we're just.
Before you attack, get ready.
Tell Trent we're full, he can't play.
There's only 5 of us.
No, there's
No, it's not.
Josh is just hanging out. He's not playing.
Yeah, no. I'm in the hospital. I can't play even if I wanted to.
Oh, Jesus.
Joke's on us. He's about to roll out his PlayStation in the hospital.
Yeah.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I just seen an opportunity of Zach's in voice chat. I get to shit talk him.
Honestly,
That's all it is.
high money always drives the girls snowballs with me though.
Okay. That was quite a pushback.
This is gonna hurt.
Oh my god! Heal me!
I didn't even do any RTNs myself this time.
Have you been to any?
I have not. I forgot all about them, to be completely honest.
Dude, when I heard it was in Vegas, I was like, oh, bet. I'm going to like every RTN I can until I qualify. Thankfully, it only took 1, so.
Right. Yeah, you have to go feed your gambling addiction.
Yeah. 100%.
Time for some fireworks.
Yeah, I'm not gonna commit there. It's fine.
Oh, Bucky was 1.
To be fair,
He's not
anybody that
gambling away
plays...
his, never mind, actually, we're on shit.
To be
I don't want
fair,
CPS showing up at my front door and nothing over a joke.
God, that would be terrible.
No, exactly.
to be fair, everybody has a gambling addiction that plays Flesh and Blood. Let's be honest.
I was trying. I was. Yeah, they don't. I was like, Kyle and I used to play Yu-Gi-Oh back in the day. Well, I guess Kyle and Ben and I used to play Yu-Gi-Oh back in the day, and by that I mean Ben used to cheat and play Man-Eater Bug against us.
Listen, that only occasionally happened, but it was pretty funny when
Yeah, but
you
every
guys were
time
like,
it happened 7 times in a game.
all I'm saying is, you guys would be like, you promise it's not Man-Eater Bug? And I'd be like, I promise. And then you would attack, and then it was. Like, I don't know what you want me to do.
Ben's just sitting around like, God, children, Jesus, it's too easy.
8 plus 4 is 2. That doesn't work. I don't know what he's doing, Kyle. It's not math.
Yeah, you got super complicated now. I'm just like, yep, nope.
Are you playing Rigs right now?
Oh no, we're just playing quick play.
I'm just here talking.
I was going to see if Carly wanted to play ranked, just because I was gone yesterday and we didn't really play, and so I was going to see if she wanted to play. But she said, no, I've already been playing ranked today, so I'm good. And I was like, oh, okay. So.
Well, she can take Trent's spot if she wants to come.
Listen, I've told everybody on the stream multiple times, I'm like, it does not matter what is happening or where we're at in life. There's always a spot for Carly, and I don't care who I have to kick out. Where you at?
Okay, so not to start the pot,
Shit.
who are you kicking out here to get a room for Carly?
Trent, obviously, we had this conversation.
I was
We
like-
literally just said,
Trent was
let's
last,
say-
yeah. It's like, Trent,
Let's say
sorry, I
there's
love you,
2
buddy.
of me's, there's 2 of Ben's, and then there's Diablo. Who do you kick out?
There's 2 of you, 2 of Ben and Diablo.
Yeah.
I know you're setting me up to just say Patrick just to push his buttons right
No,
now,
just say
but
somebody. It's
I'm
okay.
not
Who?
gonna do it.
I'm gonna gaslight you regardless of who you say.
Oh, I see.
first of all, if you're going to kick anyone out, it should be Ben, because he doesn't even like this game. He just,
To be fair, Ben
He
would
just likes to
volunteer
hang
before
out
he got
with us.
kicked out, let's be honest.
Yeah.
Ben would volunteer.
Like when they're like, hey, you push this button and you got like a 50-50 shot of dying or win $1 million, and it's just boom, 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 boom.
You know,
Either way, I win.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do this the fair Flesh and Blood way. Just roll a dice, and whoever you land on, you kick that person out.
Ready for another ghost
you
fight?
guys have 3 tanks?
I have no idea. I've been playing tank the whole time.
Damn, that Bucky is stopping the ass. I mean,
Dude, I was getting rolled that game, dude. I was doing nothing.
Why am I not surprised Zach plays tanks?
Listen, dude.
Just
No, Zach doesn't play tank, he plays... Never mind.
I play 3rd DPS. That takes a lot of
He plays
damage.
tank.
Yeah.
Plays with balls. Oh.
this man's Guardian experience is transferred into other games.
Yeah, 100%. We lost. Vote for me and vote for Pockets. Everybody else can get wrecked.
Yo,
Never vote for Pocket.
Is that a Cusco?
is I.
What's up, dude?
What's up?
All right, let's
Can I
see.
get an invite?
Kyle, Diablo, Ben. Well, Trent said he was going to play after this one, so I don't want to give a spot away, but he's also not here.
Give him a second.
He said can't join yet. All right. Cusco, that means you're up.
Alright, loading in now.
That means
Watch
you
Trent
auction
gets here before he gets here. That makes no sense.
you auction his spot off to the highest bidder.
I mean, listen, man. Like,
Five gifted. 5 gifted.
I'm gifted. Diablo's doing my kind of math right now. Kyle, you at 500 yet,
Look
dude?
out for business leaders.
I'm at 489.
You know what? How many emails have I had over the years?
Oh my
Buddy,
God.
I already thought about it. I already thought about it. 11. That's close.
Oh man.
Can't do that though. All right, read me the fade.
Yeah, Trent, I'll be playing tomorrow night, man. If you want to play tomorrow. God, I missed the spot when I was shaving earlier, and it makes me so angry.
Oh, buddy, I hate that.
The worst part is like when I
That's
do it in the
worse.
morning before work, and then I don't realize it till I get to work, and so I'm just stuck all day, and I'm like, "Are you shitting me right now?"
Buddy, if I
Imagine
get
That is the worst.
Plebs.
imagine shaving. Buddy, if that happens to me, I've had instances. I shit you not, words bother me so much. I've tried to cut it with a knife.
Well, don't do
carry
that.
a knife.
That's
I've
really
never
bad.
been that bad. Never been that bad.
That's why you were a 14 and I was a 70 on the test would go. Don't need to say the name of it. We all know.
I was like, it's pretty heavily implied.
And weirdly enough, that was 60 of my 70 points.
I'm here to finish the fight that my father began. I hope I make him proud.
Ooh, Invisibitch.
The official
I'm really doing
name.
it for the skin.
You're doing it for the skin.
What kind of skin do you get?
You always
What
do it for the
skin
skin.
that I have?
Oh, I thought you meant like there was a new one you get for like.
No. Ugh.
All right, time to chill the other team out.
That's right.
Spider is more than just a mechanized suit of armor. It's my best friend.
You're not
Wait,
just
is it
going to
Ben
wolf
and
up Gundam style them today?
Whoop, Gangnam style. Whoop.
Wait,
So,
I haven't
Oh.
before.
Doesn't look like shield or
I'm not gonna be able to hear you. You should probably change that.
I'm gonna be real. I still kind of suck at this character.
Check the logo.
Oh, they're just. It's all good.
Parker. As in
Joke's on you, I suck with every shifter.
I thought only college dropouts.
It's honestly how I feel.
It's okay. If anything, I can switch in the last minute, and we'll probably win.
That does sound pretty fitting. That feels very fitting.
I want you to know I've seen Zach good so many times. I am never the first person out of spawn on this map.
Oh, dude.
They can't get up here fast enough anymore.
Okay, then.
Oh, really? Did they like change it?
Yeah. Yeah, they changed it a while back.
That's like one of my favorite things to do. Is just get people like that.
Captain's low right here. Behind.
They still back there?
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm getting melted from the front.
I know you had to.
I have no cooldowns. Ouch. That shit hurts.
One behind.
Yeah, I got melted. Trying to get the cap off you guys.
Got Storm.
Here's the cap's dead.
They've got a Rocket Punisher combo.
That doesn't count.
I'm dead.
One invis.
I need. Actually, Iron Man is a terrible idea. Let's do this, and then if Kuzco wants to
I'm
switch
down.
last second to save us the game, I'll give him.
What are you
Silent.
doing? Oh, you're doing 2 melee characters? That's fine.
It'll be. Trust in the process.
2
Jesus,
melee.
I am
yeah,
getting obliterated, dude. Yo, let's go. Trent gifting out 5 subs, dude. Thanks, Trent. I appreciate it, dude.
He wants us.
It's like Cusco, you heard he wants his spot back.
I'm not even on to get a sub either.
Oh, man.
Bad timing, Trent. Worst timing ever.
Okay.
Caps is assembling back here behind. I'm down.
Because we have to kill Cap. Like,
Ah! Damn it. I couldn't get my ult off
okay.
fast enough.
If we're not killing Cap, I'm gonna switch.
I'll swap with you if you want.
No, that's fine.
We're back in action.
We just can't push up on point if we don't kill Cap.
Yep.
Or peel Cap off of us.
Powering up. This is gonna hurt.
Caps on the right.
There's one.
Alright,
going back,
He's on point. We can go on point now. We are just down 1 though, so be careful.
Cap is weak. Damn it, I'm dead.
Yeah, you're gonna need something other than melee DPS there, bud. Sorry.
Cap got me.
No one's with you there. So get out if you can.
I'm dead.
I have no idea how I lost that fight. Damn.
Hang on, just wait out that ult.
Yep.
Still for a second.
Yeah, Storm is really good. Storm got her like really good buff.
Have to die.
Cat 1, got him.
Now we go.
Nice work.
Alright, now we can go.
That was bullshit if anybody
Watch
was
out for
curious. Run, yeah, space.
Behind.
I'm down.
Force a solo ult.
I got Storm dead.
Can we ult in
One
with
tap
fucking Dagger?
Brag. One tap Psylocke?
Yeah, I can.
Yeah, just ult on point.
Cap on me.
Oh, there, buddy.
Yep, I'm on Cap. Cap's 1.
Rocket's one. Got him. Where's Storm? Storm buff.
Don't flip anymore.
Body blocking Cap so he doesn't go on. Cap left or right.
Alright. Nice job. So coordinated over what we got there.
Do like 8 characters to 0. and all of a
Trent said
sudden-
just give me Diablo's spot, he won't mind.
Who was that, Trent?
Yeah.
He-
Honestly, that was valid. That was valid reason.
Then I guess it's up to us to be the change.
We can Cap occupied. Cap up top. Cap, he jumped.
Got 2 1 taps, not to brag, but these guys do not realize that I can 1-hit them.
Thank you.
We got Rocket. Nice job.
I'm a Punisher.
Punisher turret's weak.
Cap can die.
He just assumed.
Oh, I missed a fucking stun.
Here comes Storm. Get ready.
Dead.
Yeah, Storm got me.
Oh, I'm 3 health. I can't.
Pissy Pants Cap skin goes crazy.
Just needed a few repairs.
Trent, I love you, bro.
A nice deep freeze.
I just got all.
Got him. Alright, good. I got to keep my down too. Nice. Alright.
Yeah, I got melted. I got melted by.
Got him.
Ah, the fucking storm. Invisible girl.
Just needed a few repairs.
Crack.
What the fuck?
Sorry, I have my ult for next fight.
Get that vehicle moving again.
I will now never imagine Cap saying anything other than I can do this all day.
I'm hurt. You're right. Time for some fireworks.
Cap on me? Oh my god, dude.
Yeah, he's real bad.
Cap coming in.
He's weak. I am super weak as well, though.
Kidnapped. There you go.
Trying to heal you.
That's why I can keep him kidnapped.
Good push, good push.
Nah, I tried to last it. That's not fun.
Squirrel's dead.
Punisher weak.
Only 60 seconds left. You got it.
Cap's dead again. Storm's about to
Storm is
ult.
low. She's low.
Yo.
She's low still.
How did she kill me?
It's low.
Got her.
Cap coming behind. He's still calm.
I'm just ulting on the point.
Cap's one.
trying to get him. And there we go. Alright, switching point.
Keep going, I got you guys.
Yep. I'll keep them forward.
Ah, shit, that's not good.
That thorn. I'm dead.
Wow, we have to fucking stay on the point. Ulting? Red, hold your ult. No, damn it.
Oh, I activated as you were saying it.
I'm in.
I'm ulting right on point. Oh, god damn, that was so fucking
we got
tight.
Man,
I wasn't sure we were gonna win that.
sweaty.
It was so tight. I'm not anymore because I was about to say I'm sweating balls down my head.
I wish I was. Holy shit.
And I'm not even doing anything good. I'm sweating balls just to be a human shield.
It's alright, man. Someone's gotta do it.
That's right.
Yes, the tanks!
Caps weak, caps weak, caps weak. Nice. Throwing mines up top. I'm putting the nest down here. Rocket's one.
Rocket's almost dead, Rocket's almost dead.
Storm low.
He's just getting
Storm one.
heals crazy. Squirrel's one. We got her. Storm on the right.
Storm is low. Storm
Nice. We got her.
One Nimbus.
Cap on point,
Got it.
basically.
We got him. Rocket's
One
last.
Rocket. Go. Squirrel girl. He jumped up.
Direct. Going nowhere.
Yeah.
Nice
wow,
job,
what a
guys.
comeback.
Considering how that started, that was a hell of a win, boys.
It was definitely the double healer ult.
That's right.
At that one point. that
Oh, man.
nice MVP, Cusco.
Thank you.
That's 32 kills. That's a lot of kills. Bro, we killed that
Yeah.
cap and the rocket would just basically, he would have the spawn point up. And it would just, every time, just cap instantly came back. It was so terrible. It was the worst thing in the world. Oh. Don't start it. I can't upvote everybody if you start it so fast.
I'm sorry.
I don't have a mouse and keyboard, so I can just go click. I have to like scroll. Like it's fucking awful. Jesus.
Be faster, LOL.
Be faster, forehead.
Speaking of Cap, Anthony Mackie was the Grand Marshal yesterday at the Daytona 500.
I love it.
Was it really?
Yeah.
That's cool.
I'm wearing my Captain America shirt right now.
He had a pretty cool custom like jacket Captain America combo thing.
Has the new movie come out yet?
Yeah, saw it last night.
Was it good?
I wasn't.
Yeah, I liked it. It was I feel like they tried to do too many things, so the story kind of wasn't as impactful as I wanted it to be. Did you watch Falcon and Winter Soldier?
Yeah.
Oh, did you like Falcon and Winter Soldier?
I loved it.
Okay, so I thought Falcon and Winter Soldier had a lot of grounding stuff and like really pushing character development, and this movie stuffed itself full of like weird like Easter eggy like reference stuff, and it kind of left that on the. I feel like something got left behind. So.
Well, that kind of sucks.
Yeah, it's okay though. I think the acting did really good. I think it was really well. I think Harrison Ford, despite showing his age a little bit, did a really good job.
Trent said he liked it quite a bit too.
The battle starts in 5,
He's like 85, so like I don't really know.
2,
He's 85 in an action movie. Like
to its destination.
I
Get
really
off my plane.
exactly. I really like Anthony Mackie's character when he was like, you know, but like before he was Captain America.
Falcon, yeah.
Yeah, when he was Falcon, and I've really enjoyed his like version of Captain America.
Got him.
Hawkeye's quarter. Hawkeye's quarter. Oh my god. I got melted. Jesus.
Yeah, I can't get up there. Y'all have to deal with them up top. I'll deal with
Both
the front.
times Harrison
got
Ford has
outplayed?
played the president, he represented the ones that have been elected at the time. That's an interesting.
I don't know. I don't feel like. I watched the movie. I don't feel like Ryan represents the person elected at the time, but that's just me. Like either of them. Like I guess maybe their age, but like other than that, I don't feel like.
Maybe just
Other
throw
than
their
their
age.
age.
This is gonna hurt.
I'm gonna do that every time Magneto you walk up on him.
I mean, I'm trying.
Hey, you're good.
Oh, thing on point.
Oh, I had to reload.
Hey, you're good.
Man. Phew. Sorry, I'm missing a lot of my shots right now, guys.
This Hawkeye's eating my
A
ass.
few repairs.
Yeah, he's 8-0.
Yeah, he just got me.
He's just, I'm getting one tap constantly. And I'm
Well,
getting
also-
jump on him.
I mean, you can't fight him.
Get that vehicle moving again.
I did it right there. Go me.
Lines in place.
Oh, did you ult
Yeah.
though? You weirdo.
Oh, I couldn't get my shot off the time.
Sit the fuck down, Wanda.
LOL.
Time for some fireworks.
Too deep. Too deep. I can't save you. Okay.
My bad. I saw two behind me. I
Yeah,
was
get fucked, Wanda! Push somebody else, bitch!
Systems restoring.
Well, I just walked face first.
Oh, that's an Ankh I'm standing on top of.
My time to shine.
I'm coming back.
Just needed a few repairs. Get that vehicle moving again. Lines
Alright,
in place.
Raven, you are.
Hawkeye's one. Nice.
Why do we have? I'll switch after I ult. Hold on.
No, it's fine. I do a lot of damage.
Chaos.
I can't get off my damn web to stun her.
Oh, yeah. I was like,
Time for
he's got this. He hits it every time.
Yeah, very rarely do I miss, and I couldn't move, and it took me like 2 seconds too long to figure out why I couldn't even move.
only 60 seconds left. Get that vehicle moving again. In place. You're up, little one. We're better when we're
Oh.
together. I need assistance.
Hawkeye's super low still, I think.
Time.
Alright, I'm gonna play Strange. We need a more offensive tank.
Our time
Might
is
have waited too long.
Finish them. Bring on the chaos.
Final 10 seconds.
Got him. Touch.
On the point if we
Oh, you
can.
touched. Okay,
Yeah, I'm
good.
touching. I'm just trying to be up
Yep,
there.
I'm here.
Let's keep fighting.
Magneto 1. Alright, we should have it.
Let's go.
Nice job, guys.
Facing their asses down. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I have something about shoes.
Enemy in
Sorry, I should probably be with the point instead of just like.
Fuck you! That's
Holy cow! Nice job, Kyle. Jesus.
Thank you, thank you.
One's over there.
Oh, it's hitting me a little bit, Diablo. Oh shit. Oh.
I am strengthened for battle. This is real firepower.
Got him.
Chaos.
Nice.
Got 2. There it is. Where y'all going?
Get back here. It's whipping time.
Whoa.
I just got nabbed.
Yep.
Don't know where he plans on taking us.
No idea.
I almost killed him.
That was weird.
Gonna take us to our spawn.
Never miss.
Portal somewhere.
Somewhere.
On the right. It's on the right.
Going to res.
That shit hurted.
Yeah.
Res down.
Scarlet behind on me.
Yep.
I'm down.
Oh, he.
I gotta have Yugi Moto'd.
That's fine. That was wasted.
Damn.
What the fuck?
You fucking exploded. I was trying to keep you up.
Where you on? Yeah.
I can't see your pockets.
I don't even know what did damage to me. That much damage to me. That was wild.
Range 1. He lived.
The boy who lived.
I'm trying to keep strange ball on.
Like getting one shot when there's just a on the behind you. There's a fucking Hawkeye that's just like free firing.
Scarlet
Yeah, they got
behind
me with the
again.
honk.
Missed.
I ulted the wrong person. Damn.
The Sorcerer Supreme returns.
Behind Hawkeye.
I'm down.
Hand up.
Alright, just regroup. Wait.
Smash it.
Wait it up.
Just not feel like the best time to rocket ult there.
Alright, now we definitely wait. Chaos up top. Wasted.
It's like I tried to eat it with my shield.
Alright, we wait for strange and we go.
Dude,
It's 3
wow.
else down. Oh darn.
On the left, Scarlet Witch.
Only 60 seconds left.
Yeah.
Keep
No,
your
wait.
shield up. We just gotta.
Yeah, they're just like pushing really.
Yeah, we gotta
up.
wait. I gotta wait. Just wait for 6. We get 1 push left. I have ult. I'm behind.
I have mine.
Alright, you're right.
Let's go.
Alright. Got 4.
There's a fucking
There we go.
shield.
Down to 30 seconds.
That Jeff thinks I'm targeting him, so I am gonna start targeting him now.
There's a Hawkeye over here. Die, you purple bitch!
Thank you.
Final 10 seconds.
I'm backing up.
Like I'm trying to stay on the point, hopes that it moves a little bit
Yeah.
faster.
Range is
here.
1.
Appreciate it. Strange 1.
I've got my ult. I've got my ult.
He's dead.
Moon Knight, Moon Knight, Moon Knight.
I'm dealing with Hawk. Hawk's 1.
I'm just gonna get this bitch off.
Hawk's dead. Get Scarlet. Scarlet.
She's quarter. Nice. I've still got my ult.
Watch it, watch it. Jeff, watch it. He's gonna pull us off. Wait, just wait. Okay. I'm gonna try killing. Oh, he ran the other direction. I tried to walk.
Never miss.
I'm trying to farm out.
Hawk on the right.
Hawk one. Hawk half. He's gonna pocket it.
No.
I'm down.
Girl, let's switch looking for an ult.
I'm just trying to stay
That's three.
alive.
I'm going to bed.
Yeah, I couldn't stay alive.
Damn.
Nice try.
Yeah, that was a good try.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Okay, do not start the next game. I have to pee.
Okay, buddy.
There will be a class 4 piss hydra emergency if you start this next game right now.
What did you just say?
You heard him. Piss Hydra emergency.
Quick Diablo, thumbs up, everybody.
I was like, now I have plenty of
Peace
time to
waved.
wait for Diablo to let everybody know that he liked them as teammates. Trey just said, "No caps, let me get his spot."
You want my spot?
I think Trent was being funny.
I mean, I can dip out too. I don't fucking care. I'm just chilling.
I'm playing one more and then I'm going to bed.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Yeah. Trent, tomorrow when we play Rivals, buddy, we jump in there. It's gonna be me, you, and Carly, fam. We got it tomorrow night, brother.
Diablo, my face is hot, buddy.
Why?
I don't know.
That's not a
Ah,
symptom.
holy shit, is that hitting me?
It's a symptom of drinking, not
Okay,
what you're doing.
I was like, man,
Well,
when I drink, my face gets very hot.
This whole
Pepsi?
Pepsi Zero got me fucked up, yeah.
Ew.
It was on sale, bro. I don't really care that much.
Fair
Not
enough.
when it comes to the zero sugars or diet soda stuff.
You'll need a top-notch team.
I know a lot of people who like will buy something because it's on sale, so I get that.
Just do drinking Pepsi.
Yeah. To be fair, I do like Pepsi better than Coke. Don't at me.
Do you really?
Yeah.
Huh?
It's okay. I don't like either.
It
You do
kind of
seem like a
depends
Dr.
on
Pepper guy to
the.
me.
Kind of depends
Mommy on
on
something.
my mood.
Escape pod ready. Opening escape capsule.
If any of you here ever come to mine and Carly's house and there is Pepsi, just know that it's not us. It's Skinwalkers.
Yeah, I was about to say this crawler's guy.
Dude, 100%.
Bro, fucking, I gotta go.
Casually talking about skinwalkers.
Yeah.
Parent Appalachia, that happens a lot.
It's always an honor to meet
Yeah,
Man.
okay, no, casually talking about them? Yeah, you're not supposed to do that.
Yeah, yeah,
Regardless
yeah.
if they're there or not. You're not supposed to do that.
Wow. For a girl with ice powers, I suddenly
I don't know. Realize we're gonna get into superstitions about skinwalkers.
It's not superstitious, it's a real thing.
Brother,
Stay with me.
there's not many things in this world I believe in, okay? But
Disregard
when
everything.
something like that could exist, you just don't fuck with it. It's fine, you know?
You're right, I don't have a gun big.
Portal is ready. I'm taking
The
portal.
old ones is not a good idea. What are we doing?
We're portaling.
Oh.
I just went up to assert my dominance.
You got like a few seconds left.
I made it.
Stroller didn't make it. He's our spawn. He's our
Was it
spawn.
jumping portal? Was
Frickin' Venom.
Why again do we have
I'm
three of
dead.
them?
We do. I'll
Yeah, well.
change.
Somebody not me change. I can't use characters for the part of
Got Moon Knight. Got Moon Knight. Venom's quarter. Venom's quarter. Shield.
Ooh, shit, on me, on me.
it. Real life permanent.
I need help, 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 help.
I don't know where you are.
See you.
I got you. I got you.
I got no shield, bro.
Nice. Got it.
Wait, we switched off the Luna. No, I needed that.
Oh, well.
I need that for my
Like
team
I said,
up.
we had 3 healers and I was the first one dead, so.
You really don't need to conform to 2-2-2. It's not that big of a deal, honestly.
Especially when I got
Triple support's actually really good in high elo right now.
Triple support. Yeah, are we high elo? I'm sorry, I didn't know you were bringing that. My bad.
I am okay.
I was like,
Help me.
Cusco probably is
There's only
actually.
one of us. There's only one of us.
Your boy's still trying to get the gold too.
Bro, when I can get in the silver, I'll be pretty happy.
Oh, there's somebody on the point. I was just standing here. Thought we were just waiting. Yo, I got
Until they rudely interrupted us.
melted.
Okay, Invisigirl behind us. Who wants to help kill?
Star-Lord. There we go.
Venom's down.
That vehicle to its destination.
I am en route.
Star-Lord 1.
Whale.
Invis behind.
Yeah, she's one.
Got her. Breaking Star-Lord off.
He's gonna ult.
Yeah, I'm watching him.
He's looking for it.
Yeah. I'm gonna make him work for it. Yeah, use all that stuff.
Venom
He's
behind.
one.
Oh, he's one.
He's one.
He's up top.
Shoot him with his shotgun, Red.
He's gonna grab the health tag.
Yep. Oh, he's
Just
one
keep
health.
walking. Just keep walking. Don't chase.
I'm just gonna make him walk for it. Shoot. Don't waste time. He's back there healing.
He's back
I'm
here.
gonna go back to the front.
I'm getting
He's
two.
one again.
Venom's dead.
Venom's down.
Let me know when he walks back up. I see you watching.
He's right here. Right here now.
Okay.
On me.
Okay.
He's one.
I'm down.
Thought you were with me.
I am dead.
Alright, well I cannot continue to play this character if I do not have the team up. This picture is fucking worthless.
Sorry. I don't know what to say.
No, that's fine. No, like you just lose so much damage, but it's
Yeah,
fine.
you lose the whole fucking
A whole extra turret.
I get it. Yeah.
It's okay. I'll just style on this guy instead.
Venom behind. I'm down.
Moon Knight half.
Alright. I'm gonna go do the thing. Alright, here we go. Get ready.
I unleash the Vishanti's
That's
Oh,
for
I
them.
can't get my dodge off fast enough.
Yep. I have no shield. I have no shield. I can't block it.
No, I missed the stun.
I think it's a lost fight.
Well, I'm gonna go fucking kill myself.
Kyle, do you want to play Cloak and Dagger?
Yeah, I need to.
Maybe winnable?
Yeah, do your spare mode. I'm gonna wait.
Here's your Luna if you want to switch back.
I need to. Yeah.
Got him. Kill squirrels. This closed area. Here.
I swear to God, them stampede.
Star-Lord behind? I would. This Star-Lord is melting me.
No, that doesn't count.
Red, do you want to play support?
I think that would probably be best for the team.
Okay, go ahead.
Next time I die, I'll swap back.
Oh, were you not dead? I thought you were dead right now.
Well, I was back.
Score Girls won.
Yeah, I'm swapping.
Oh, I couldn't finish her.
I am getting melted.
I'm ulting point, so go for it.
It's gone now.
Yeah, let's say just take the walk up here.
We're not looking for an ult above you guys.
Damn.
I have ult here.
Poor Ben, he keeps getting bullied by this one fucking Venom no matter who he's playing.
Got them all back here. Trying to live. Thank you.
He's one. Good.
Our Lord got me with his ult.
Venom, Venom.
He has no shield. He can die.
Got
Nice. Oh, nice. Cut them off. 3 on point. 3 on point.
This was a good switch call, Diablo.
It's fine.
Nice.
I'm just keeping them away so you can go point A. That's fine.
Star-Lord behind. Star-Lord's half.
Yeah, no.
Alright, I'm gonna portal alt here.
Or a dagger.
No, you should be fine. You can do that. I'll wait. I'll wait. I got portal ready. There's 3. I'll wait.
Mine's in place. Systems
Wait till they're through.
restoring. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Right here.
Got the onk. Got the onk.
Time for some fire.
Going in. Got 1. Almost got 2. She got alpha. That's worth it.
Venom behind.
No shield. No shield. Trying to run for heals. Thank you.
I'm down.
Whoever they are, they don't look friendly.
Yeah, I'm stuck. I can't get back behind the thing.
Oh.
Oh, I got no shield.
Don't count us out
I'm dead.
yet. We're finding our groove. Squirrels never forget. Time for some fireworks. Get that vehicle moving again. Systems restoring. Only 60 seconds left. This is gonna hurt.
I got the onk.
Ooh.
Ooh, the scrolls are one.
I got no shields.
Oh, they're so low.
Getting melted. Yep. Oh.
Get that vehicle moving again. Down to 30.
Alright, we probably got like one more push here.
Yep. One more.
I've got my ult.
What happened to our strange? Didn't we have a strange?
We did. That's me. I had the spot. Just swap right here.
Someone's got a
Watch
touch.
Venom.
I'm about to die. Yeah, I'm dead already.
I got 2. I don't think I'm gonna be able to touch though.
I can touch. I can touch. I can touch.
Don't count
Come
us
on.
out yet.
I'm on Venom. Keep him
Good
Venom.
ult, good ult.
You'll have to keep fighting.
Just stay on healing.
Venom
Just
pin.
stay on healing, Red. Just stay on healing.
Okay.
Time for some fireworks.
Starlord's on the right.
Yeah, he's
Behind?
behind us.
I've got ult.
Sure.
Next team fight.
Just save your ult for when Starlord ults. That's what he's looking for right now.
Okay.
Systems restoring.
No, 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 no.
Yep. On point.
Not gonna matter because her ult's down.
You know what to do, fighters? Time for some fireworks.
My back.
Damn.
Got the healer.
I'm dead.
I'm staying on point. Oh, never mind. No, I'm not.
Damn.
That was
That
close.
was my bad.
We almost got there.
I could have only been a harder garbage if I was on the surface of the sun that game. So
Yeah, 3600 healing isn't great. That's that's
Yeah.
a rough one, brother. I know you switched, but like, damn.
yeah, you guys can give Trent my spot.
Oh, dude, I'm going to bed. My day started at 5:30 today,
yeah,
man.
sweet.
I am done.
Why?
Too sleepy.
Dude, I woke up and my stomach hurt so bad. I literally sat in the bathroom for 2 hours, like trying to take a shit. It was awful, and I just couldn't. It was terrible, dude. It was a horrible morning. And about the time I finally did take a shit, it was time to go to work. It was awful. Anyway, welcome to my Monday. So, thanks for playing games.
Yeah.
Have a good night, man.
I'll talk
Hope
to
you
guys
feel
later.
better.
Thanks, man. I
Good night,
appreciate
y'all.
it.
Later, buddy.
See you guys. Oh, God. Love getting personal. Guys, thanks for hanging out tonight. Appreciate you guys for being here. Streaming tomorrow night. I'm not sure what we're playing. We're probably playing some fun stuff, so I'll probably let the Discord vote on what we're going to be doing. So thanks for hanging out. Have a good night. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take it easy, guys.